いつも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わず通り過ぎた。雨はこの街に降り注ぐ少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かないことを誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよ。それは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いた。あの時見えなかった。
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. Six-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say.
No choice.
This is gonna need all of us to get my guard down.
Stay away from my friends! Aim for the weak spot! Take this!
What would I do without you?
Eternal devastation! Dragon swarm!
Blazer spear! Pierce evil! Meteor!
No
I can
escape!
do this all day!
Point flash!
It looks like you got this one
Point flash!
In a bind?
Sleep now!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll be saving you!
Tear! Pin-tom! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Rising Wyvern! Lunoka!
Wind after wind!
No escape!
Lightning!
Not today!
Explosion!
Eternal
Here
devastation!
you are!
Okay, here I go.
Not in your dreams!
Vacuum blade!
It's weakened!
Right, this ends now! Vacuum
Lightning
blade!
cascade!
Dragon form! Rising up!
Sleep now.
Force blast!
Where are you going?
Alright! Dragon form! Rising
I'm
on
going to need
his
to use
tongue!
all the power of my
Force blast!
Let me show you what my art can do. Rise and shine! This one's mine!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Rising wyvern! Force blast!
Blizzard blow!
Dragon form!
Crescent moon! Explosion! Tempest whirl! Glacial sphere!
Can't get out of this!
Outstanding form!
Rising wyvern! Rising...
Ready and ready!
Now!
All yours, Kisara!
Come on! Force blast!
Amazing.
Lunar Rondo! Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind!
You require an shield?
My head's here! Focus! On your toes, everyone!
This isn't looking good.
In a bind?
Rising wyvern! Dragon form! Try harder! Right turn!
Light axe! That'll bring you down!
Double demon
Only
fang!
land! I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Double demon fang!
illuminate the dark!
Double demon fang! This one's all mine! Try harder! Not a chance!
Look sharp!
Rising wyvern!
Take this!
Strike!
There you go! Don't let up!
You picked the wrong fight! Rising falcon!
In a bind?
Vacuum blade! Rising wyvern!
Got it!
Strike!
Now let's go!
Rising wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Rising falcon!
Prepare to be seen! I do!
Rising wyvern!
Power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Rising
Dance in
falcon!
the wind!
In a bind?
Nice!
We've almost got
this.
Almost isn't quite good.
I like your attitude.
I'm
right with you, Captain.
Dragon form! Rising wyvern! Lunar Rondo!
They're not playing around! Right. Watch out! Going in!
Rising wyvern! You paid for that!
Show you what my art can do! Rise and
Do you
shine!
require a hand?
Now, resurrect! I can do this all day! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Glacial sphere! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer! Dance in the wind!
They're on bad,
Yes, Alpin! Very bad!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Rising wyvern!
Here's resuscitation! I'm going to need to use all the power of my struggle
Double
to
demon
accomplish
fang!
this.
Rising wyvern!
Need to pull myself together.
Can't get out of this! Now you see what I can do!
Got you! Magna Ray!
Dragon form!
All yours, Kisara!
Well, we beat it in the end. Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes!
Hmm?
I hear a voice.
Somebody's asking for help.
Mm-hmm.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hmm?
Got it.
Very well.
This is the Vicent training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Hellgant quill?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! More for the stockpile! Freeze
Rising Wiper!
Glacial Supernova! Where are you going?
Strike! Dragon! Warp! Pistol! Strike! Point blast! Right! Prepare to be seen!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Glacial Supernova!
Rising Wiper!
In here!
Point
More
blast!
for the stockpile!
What about this?
There!
Go!
Double demon! Try harder! Now!
I'm out of ammo!
Look sharp! Double demon!
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Rising Wiper! Strike! Point blast! This one's all mine! There! Dragon Form!
Glacial fire!
Rising Wiper! Eat dirt!
Whirling star!
Rising Blade!
Amazing!
Rising Wiper! Dragon Form! Try harder! My turn!
It's
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our head.
This flavor. Why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace. Mm-hmm.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hmm?
Got it.
Very well.
This is the Vicent training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Hellgant quill?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer.
By the power of flame! Weak now!
Piercing blade!
For the stockpile!
Dragon Form!
In the wind! Blow! I never miss! Lion power!
This one's all mine!
Mega ray!
The double team!
Not now, not ever.
Healing art! Not prepared!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Double demon blade! Mega sonic rock!
The chain between heaven and earth!
Eternal devastation!
I
owe you one.
The power of divine faith! A whirling circle!
I can carve
Winds
through
of heaven!
armor!
I'm going to need to use all sleep now.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about
Rising
that!
Wiper! Point blast! Rising Falcon!
I can handle it.
There!
Tiger blade! Round and
Rising Wiper!
This one's
Point
mine.
blast!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Not today!
Look sharp!
Can't get out of this!
Where are you going?
There! Rising Walker! Force Blast! Falcon! There!
Don't mind if I do. I'm all stopped up.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here's a healing arc.
Double shooting fang! Vacuum blade! Rising Walker! Burn! Rising Falcon!
All the power of my healing arc.
Vacuum blade!
Alright, can't get out of this!
Dragon Swarm!
Light up the dark. I'm ready to go.
Rising Walker! Vacuum blade!
By the power of water.
you!
Annihilation. By the
Rising
power
Walker!
of do it.
Trigger!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Wind! Rising Falcon!
This one's not on my watch.
Vacuum! The
This
flame
one's
inside
mine.
me yearns to be let free!
All right. It's
Teleportation!
Air thrust. Lightning.
Force Blast! Not today!
Inferno.
Can't move!
Don't give up. First aid. Denied. I'll bring you back from death to this. Rain down. Here goes.
Take this!
I owe you!
Inferno crossing. Glacial spear. Here's the one mine.
Eternal
Tiger blade.
Dragon Swarm!
A whirling
There! Is this it?
glacial spear. Pierce evil. Their arcs were interrupted. Flaming meteor. Come on.
Vacuum blade!
Now we're not. Here's a healing arc.
Dragon Swarm!
In a bind?
There!
Into the fray. Time for searing flame. We're coming through.
You're mine!
Don't
Point
my
back!
arcs confused.
Rising! Try harder! My turn!
Dance in the wind. Healing arc. Air thrust.
Dragon Swarm!
Holy water.
I'm
ready to go. Light up the door.
I'll smash you!
I'm ready to
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
In a bind?
Holy water.
You picked the wrong fight!
Not in your dreams. Hurricane strike.
Dragon Swarm!
Spear. Pierce evil. Dance in the wind. Free seal. Get on
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane strike. I never miss.
Turbine Alpha!
It's the
Pieces!
First aid.
I owe you one!
Holy
Rising!
Imperial
It's on!
heaven and earth.
Wind!
A wailing
Vacuum
blast.
blade!
Ready to go.
Dragon Swarm!
Out of ammo.
Not today! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
How about it?
Yeah. Huh?
Hey!
Watch it.
Oh, what?
Seriously? Seriously?
Hey, Alphin. What do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Ha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Yes!
Hmm?
Yes! Very nice.
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
Right!
Saxleo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Shh! Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this!
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but... You sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, You know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there. May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew!
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival. It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but... I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
He might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard! I never thought about this until now, Alphen, but doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Just great.
Cheers!
Cheers!
What?
Nice try, you two.
Never.
Wait.
I couldn't catch it.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. got it!
Alvin?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together.
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon, Nick.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Feeling better now, Shion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Hey.
Yes.
Just great.
How's the...
Got it.
Hey!
Yay!
All right.
How's this?
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renin overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know! I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. You'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Shion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law. We've reached our destination.
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Just
I guess... Thanks.
Huh?
well. All right.
All right.
I guess. Whew. Got it.
We've reached our destination.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
I bet that one could give me a decent workout.
You're planning to fight it alone?
No way!
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Dragon Force! There!
Is it high? Just back it out again. Get the wind! The flashing parts are weak.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Give them the pressure!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Do better.
This one is mine!
Even bang!
Here!
Strike! Force blast!
Handle this.
Strike!
This one's mine!
Yours to be wet free!
My head's spinning just watching you!
Take this!
There you go!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition! Switch to offense!
Lightning corruption!
Rising over!
Divine! Infernal Thunder!
Outstanding move! In here! All the power of my will to accomplish this!
Not today!
Too much to handle!
Dragon Force!
Here's the evil! Looks like you got this one covered! We have forces to reach! This'll come in
Dragon
handy.
Their arms were interrupted.
Megasonic Thrust!
Amazing.
Rising Wyvern!
Not in your dreams.
I'm going to block the
Astral Art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Dazzle!
Wings of heaven.
Point Flash!
Get on in there with the annihilation.
Now, all it freely!
Take it down.
Vacuum Blade!
Nothing requires.
Came between heaven and earth.
Dragon Form! Take this!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Now you see what I can do.
A whirling struggle.
Rising Point Flash!
Fearsome roar.
Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon!
Where are you going? Ready and ready. I'll smash you.
Lunar corruption. Gemini Armor.
Ah!
I'm going to get out of this. All the power of my healing art into a tablet. I let my guard down.
Stay away from my friend!
First aid. Field.
Rising Wyvern!
Glacial spear.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Photon blast.
Rising Wyvern! Ignite!
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Dragon Form!
A whirling struggle.
Shattering the pieces.
Winds
Shield
of heaven.
and
Lunar corruption. Lunar flash. Annihilation.
Dragon
Raging
Form.
storm.
Down.
Not on my watch. Without a trace.
On guard.
Shining
Eternal
Form.
Devastation!
Here's a hero.
Dragon Form!
Need to pull myself together. Raging cascade. Now. It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle. Let the marksman handle
Shield
this.
and
Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Raging cascade. Show you what my art
Rising Falcon!
This one's mine.
Here!
A wailing
Don't
banshee.
believe it! Eternal
Do it now. Hey,
Rising! Strike! Point stop!
Come on, illuminate. Rising star.
All right, let me at it.
Holy land.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. Here. Let me help. This one's
I
mine.
can't hold on much longer.
Going.
It's about to strike.
Rising Wyvern! Look sharp, everyone! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Take back your way!
Now you see what I can do.
Raging cascade.
Try harder! My turn! Not a chance!
Here I go.
Right! Can't move!
Don't give up. Wind. Heaven.
I don't feel so hot.
you should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun. No will.
Demon Fang!
Crossblade.
Prepare to be seen!
Can't be happening.
Strike!
Take this. A whirling in here.
Rising Wyvern! Burn!
I can feel the medicine working. It's weakened.
Vacuum Blade! This ends now!
Raging storm.
Eternal Devastation!
I let my guard down.
You'll pay for that!
Raging cascade. Arc field. Strike.
Rising Wyvern!
You guys want to rest here? Did we really just spend that much money?
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter?
I feel like I'm boiling here.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
It's huge. I bet it'd be a good way to test my strength.
Don't get careless.
No choice.
Chargers to me!
Double demon fang!
Denied!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Rising wyvern!
This one's mine!
Go for the win!
I'll bash in their defenses.
Glad you have your
Take
uses.
this! I'll show you how useful I can be!
Rising wyvern!
My head's spinning just watching you!
Through armor!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Void blast! Burn!
And flying, here's the awakening.
Vacuum blade!
In here.
In a bind?
Dragon form!
Fire and flame. Reload.
Here, let me
Let
have
the
the
marksman
handle this!
Rising wyvern!
Illustrate this dungeon will cover.
Void blast!
Take this!
A wailing damn
Double demon fang! Rising wyvern!
Hurricane strike!
Laser blade! Void blast! Eat dirt!
Hear my call!
Rising growth!
Here goes! Here's the evil! Sleep now! Look sharp!
Double demon fang!
Magic is there! Tidal wave! Lightning orb! Hurricane strike! Let's give up the pressure!
Lunar rondo!
Freeze lancer!
In a bind?
Here goes! This one!
It's pinned down.
Inferno Lightning supernova! Dance in the wind! Feel!
Vacuum blade!
I'll be
The
safe
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Hurricane strike!
Rising wyvern!
Hurricane
Void blast! Lunar rondo! Prepare to be seen!
Hold on to your art!
Rising wyvern!
Inferno
Void blast!
Feel!
It's gonna bring you down!
Right!
That's the way!
Rising!
Water!
Vacuum
Hear my
blade!
call! Glacial
Double demon fang!
No further!
Down!
Rising wyvern!
Amazing.
Void blast! Flash of flame inside me yearns to be let free! Lunar rondo!
Piercing roar!
Rising falcon! You picked the wrong fight! Rising wyvern!
Take this!
Without a trace! Now for the burn!
Can't get out of this!
A whirling struggle!
Dragon form! Double demon fang!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika! Ha!
Let's show you what my art can do!
Rising wyvern! Kisara! Commander of heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing on heaven and earth! First aid!
Piercing
A
roar!
wailing
Rising wyvern! Void blast!
Piercing roar!
The enemy is going all out!
Here comes the big one! Force blast! Try harder! My turn! Not a chance!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing.
Rising Viper! Ignite!
This one's mine! Rain down and purify!
Rising Viper!
Meteor! One more time! This one's mine!
Be still!
Right up the door! I'm going to use the shattering power of my heaven and earth. Attack us!
Strike!
A wailing lightning!
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right in front in no time.
Alright! It's showtime!
Now you see what I can do!
Freeze Lancer! Here's the healing ball!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Not this time! Rising Viper! It's time! Strike! Force blast! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm!
There are...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help! Darkest time!
Rising
I won't give up! Come on!
Strike!
You have to go on! Here, let me help! The chain
Any more
between
of this
heaven
and
and
I'll
earth!
burn out!
A wailing dancing lightning!
It's too much! Rising Viper!
The flames will roar!
It's gonna attack!
Frank, watch out! On my watch! Alright, let me out!
Rising Viper!
Then the sky is mine!
Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Magic is
That'll bring you down.
air thrust! Light astral!
I'll bring you back from death abyss.
No further!
Resuscitation!
Rising Viper!
Got it! Now the hand! A wailing dancing lightning! Divine seed! By the power of
Rising
air!
Viper! I won't lose. Not now, not ever!
My art can do!
Leave the chargers to me!
Feel!
Dragon Swarm!
Turn up!
Vacuum!
This one's not
Alright!
This time!
This one's mine!
Rising Viper!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you.
Hey! Come on! Let's see when you get in there and finish this fight!
Rising Viper! It's this is...
Don't give up! Going in! Freeze
Can't get out of this!
Dance to the wind!
It looks like we made a mess!
I never miss! Hurricane strike!
Armor won't save you! This one is mine!
Now I'm going to use all the
Rising Viper! Force blast!
Raging storm! Up and up and now go!
It's time!
Puddle! Here's a
Vacuum blade!
magic is there!
Turn up!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Only land!
Rising Viper!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Stay away from my
Hold on to
friends!
your art! Guardian! Here I go!
Force blast! Now I can let... Rising Viper!
Ready to
Force
go!
blast!
Card now! First aid!
Eat
I owe
this!
you, Theon.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Hurricane blast!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Take this!
Monster
Falcon!
Beast assault!
No further!
Lightning!
Try harder! Not a chance!
I can carve through armor!
Dragon Swarm! Vacuum blade!
Tiger blade!
You pay for
I
that!
won't give up! Guardian field! Alright, let me...
A new lease on life.
I can handle it! Denied! It looks like we made him mad! In a bind, I'm gone!
I can carve through armor!
Tiger blade!
Rising Viper!
I like my guard down!
Freeze Lancer! There's a fleet. trust.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Ain't not yet.
Standing form.
Take this! Now I see what I can do!
Hurricane strike.
Dragon form!
I'm nearly done for.
Our expert coming
No
through.
further!
Mega ray. Flaming meteor.
Rising
Let's
one!
go.
Point flash! Astral what?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Going in.
Take this!
Lightning orb. Let's go.
You picked the wrong fight!
Blade. Freeze blade.
I'll smash you!
Rising Wyvern!
Rocket red. This one's mine. Here's a healing arm.
Okay, here I go!
Can't get out of this!
Nothing gets
Rising
me.
rocket!
It looks like you got this one up. Hold on to your heart.
Point flash!
Thunderblade.
Ignite!
Rising
Rising Wyvern!
Hear my
Rising
call.
Falcon!
Can't get out of this!
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern!
It's weakened.
Point flash! This ends now!
I'll smash you. Holy Land. A change between heaven and earth. Infernal Wailing Banshee. Sleep
Rising
now.
Wyvern!
I'll be saving you.
Point flash.
Not in your dream.
It's time! Lunar Rongo!
Photon.
Prepare to
Banana. Lunar Tiger Blade.
Rising Falcon! Burn!
Within the sky and meteor.
Rising Wyvern!
Ready and ready!
A wailing Banshee of lightning. Sleep now. Here, let me help.
Eternal devastation!
Handle it.
Double deep!
Now you see what I can do!
Inferno crossing.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here, time to die.
My head's spinning just watching you!
Mine.
I can do that!
Come on. Hold on. Chain between heaven and earth.
In a bind?
Resuscitation. One.
Not going to be a
A whirling struggle.
Thunder
Eternal devastation! Vacuum blade! Rising Wyvern!
I'll smash you!
Lightning orb.
How about this?
There you go. Raging storm.
In a bind?
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Here's a healing arc.
Dragon
Here I
form!
come.
Vacuum blade! Not today!
Maelstrom.
There!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Going in.
Armor won't save you!
They're not playing around. This is the way eruption. Here, right, watch out. I'll be saving you this way. Confiscated.
Rising Wyvern!
Tiger Blade!
Strike!
I let my guard down.
No! Stay away from my friends!
Where are you going?
The flame inside me yearns to be
Lightning
let
orb!
free! My turn!
A banana, let's go. Just a bit. Breath. Mark required complete
Now.
focus.
Rising Wyvern!
Attack time. A chain between heaven and earth.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Lock out the door.
All right,
Here.
it's time.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Fire.
Here,
Rising Wyvern!
No further. Anything in armor is erupting.
Inferno in here.
Down! You're on!
Inferno
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning orb. All right, it's showtime.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down. Magic attack. Let's see how it goes. Back into the screen.
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Sloppy!
You'll pay for that!
Burning light. Astral energy.
Demon Fang!
In a bind?
Double Demon Fang!
The flames will roar.
Double Demon
That
Fang!
move.
Here comes a big one! The flame
bring you
inside
down.
me yearns to be let free! Eternal devastation! Not a chance! You picked the wrong fight!
Now you see what I can do!
Point flash!
Marcher! Guardian Field!
Here, let me help.
Let me
And more of this and I'll burn out.
I owe you one. Flash! Switch to offense!
Here's evil!
Back to your
Please
blade!
illuminate the dark! Come forth!
I like my car. Down.
Chain between healing arts!
Rising
A
Warper!
wailing dancing fist! I won't give up! Resuscitate lightning orb!
Here,
Let me
ready
help
and ready.
you.
Train hard.
Now!
I'm going to need to use a
This is it.
Here, let me help.
Guardian Field!
Wheels ahead!
I'm ready to go.
Prepare to be seized!
In a bind.
Going in! Hasten!
I'll smash you!
Here's a healing art! Ready!
I'll
Shine! Celestial!
Leave the charges to me.
Eternal devastation! Try harder!
Far enough. It looks like we made our net. Take this!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
You require a hand.
We got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight. Rising Wiper!
How do you like being
What would I do
pounded
without
into shape?
Burn!
Going in! Come forth! Holy
That'll bring you down. On your way.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Double deep!
Anything in armor is all mine.
All the power of my healing art to
I can
accomplish
carve
this.
through armor.
This'll come in handy.
Dragon Form!
Let me have
Dragon Form!
ready and ready. Raven Meteor.
Rising Wiper!
No further.
This can't be happening.
You! Stay away from my blade!
My healing art.
Dragon Form!
Hurricane
Death!
Resurrection!
Rising Wiper! Force Blast!
to the fray. Raven Meteor.
Rising Falcon!
Burning
You can't get out of this!
Here's evil.
Dragon Form!
They're not playing around.
Dragon Form! Back you blade!
Focus. On your toes, everyone.
Time to shine.
Eternal devastation!
Switch to offense.
No further!
Raven Meteor.
Here's a healing art.
Look sharp.
Rising Wiper!
Here. I'm
Time to let it rip!
sorry.
Shockwave Flash!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Here's a healing art.
Light up the game.
I'm ready to go. Raging.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A chain between. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some... Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danins and Renins, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Ah, hoo-hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Hey.
Hey.
I guess... No way. Damn. all right.
This is...
Thanks.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited, back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now, at one with Great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Whoa, this is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Hey.
Hey! Yes!
Right.
Sure.
I don't believe this! Ah! Okay!
Great! Good. Nice! Ah!
But this is...
Wow. Yes!
Oh!
Amazing! Nice work. Very nice. Thanks. Yes! Okay!
I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
What's on the other side of this door, anyway?
Why ask me when you can just open it and find out? This is...
Right.
Kisara. Oh!
Wow!
Nice one, Alphen.
Thanks. Gotta keep up with the competition.
Personally, I prefer Bologna. And thus our strength yet grows.
Hey, new equipment!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey.
Huh? Yes. Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah!
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Ugh, Hoodle! These relics are no place for you to do your business! Whew! I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
We avoided getting roasted in that ring. But what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cislodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn, almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hootle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Ah, get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey! You want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash. Strike! Ignite! Shield aim for the weak point.
Let's keep up the pressure, bring you down.
Radiant
Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Let's go!
Hurricane Strike! Water! Here I come!
Vacuum Blade!
Here! Burning Strike!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop them. Denied!
Flaming Sight!
Do it!
Good! Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way!
It looks like you got this one covered.
I'm really done for. What the? Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attack!
No further!
Let's get you all touched away!
Now you see what I can do!
The power of light!
Double Demon Fang!
Meteor!
Rising Wyvern!
It's in the sky, it's mine!
Look sharp! Rising Wyvern!
Their arms were interrupted!
Far enough! Double Demon Fang!
I let my guard down.
You'll pay for that! It's time! Double Demon Fang! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! I still got some fight left in me.
This one's mine!
Pieces! Attack time!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Shooting star! A chain between heaven and earth.
By the power of one
Wailing down steel. This'll come in
I'll
handy.
bring you back from Death's Abyss!
On extra, coming through! Resuscitation!
Can't move!
Here's a healing art!
Train
Celestial hammer! Lunar corruption! By the
Piercing
power
whirl!
beyond the darkest sky! By the
Powerful!
Vanish without a trace! Hurricane field! Explosion!
Guardian Field!
Air thrust! See my
It looks like we made a really struggle! Swapping!
Winds
Now
of
we're
heaven
not
in here!
back from Death's Abyss!
Let's get you all tucked away!
This can't be happening!
Holy land! Too much to handle! Vanish without a trace! Heaven and earth!
Rising Wyvern!
Air thrust!
Take this!
Burning
Dragon
thrust!
Swarm!
Glacial Spear!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
I won't give up!
Stay away from my friend!
I can feel the momentum working! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Looking grim. Hold tight.
We've been through far worse before!
Right. Time to turn the tide.
Glacial Spear!
Guard down! Double Demon Fang!
The magic is
Double
there!
Demon Fang! Armor won't save you! Prepare to be seen!
Let me help! Train harder! Going in! Not like this!
Annihilation!
Eat dirt! That'll bring you down! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Resuscitation! By the power of
Not
Slither!
done yet!
I'm
Take
going
this!
to need to use all the power of my healing arts to
Forward
accomplish
flash!
this!
Is this it?
Don't leave me!
Think again!
Ready and rare!
I'll bring you back from
smash
Death's Abyss!
Resuscitation! Let me show you what my art
Not
can
done
do!
yet!
Rise and shine!
Can't
Bring
move!
you back from Death's Abyss!
Resuscitation!
Here, let me help!
I still got some fight left in me! Thunder
Can't be
field!
happening!
Raging cascade! Field!
In a bind?
Ready to go! Oh, violent darting wind! Magic is there! I can't hold on much longer!
Here, let me help!
Not done yet!
First aid! A chain between heaven and earth!
Eternal devastation!
A wailing banshee of lightning! A whirling struggle!
Vacuum! Go
Winds
time!
of healing art!
I'll smash you!
First
I
aid!
don't know what. I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Sorry. Resuscitation!
Eternal
Do it!
devastation! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you back from
Sword
death
Lane
to bed.
Alpha!
This one's mine!
Great!
That'll make things easier. That'll bring you down.
There! Stop!
Lunar corruption! Water this time!
Can't it just make up its mind?
I'm all stuffed up. Let's get you out.
Eternal devastation!
Back from death to bed.
Can't get out of this!
Don't give up! Water! Hear my call! Raging lightning!
Ready and
A
ready!
whirling struggle! Bring you back from death to bed! Winds of heaven! Hurricane resuscitation! Thunder field! With my arm! This is the way! Light as a log! Blah, blah, blah! Holy meteor!
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain and... No time. Air drop! Radiant pierce!
Eternal devastation!
I'm going to need to use... Here's a raging cascade!
Take this! It's pinned down!
Magic is there! Air drop! Lunar corruption!
I can carve through armor!
Gemini aqua! Lightning orb! Blah, blah, blah! And air drop! A whirling struggle! Resuscitation! Cyclone! Blah, blah, blah!
Rising Viper!
Hurricane force! Here's a healing art! First aid! Inferno! Gale! You're on! Lunar corruption!
It looks like we made a mistake!
Let's go! Let's go!
Anything in armor is all mine! Lucky!
Lightning orb! Sorry.
There! Dragon Swarm!
Explosion!
Eternal devastation!
Laser spear! Here's the evil!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death to bed! Resuscitation!
Eternal devastation!
What my heart can do! That's very smart!
Coyote Walk!
I'll bring you back from death to bed!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
Now I see what I can do!
Train harder! Now, let's go! Get on in there!
Rising Light! Try harder! Now!
Lunar Arc!
Lunar Frost! More where that came from! Annihilate! Guardian Field!
Alright!
There!
Not like this!
Dragon Swarm! Back in play! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Now we're not...
Eternal...
Take this!
You get the jet! Freeze Lancer! You get the jet!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'll bring you back from death all day! Resuscitation! Where are you going?
Dazzle!
Blah, blah, blah!
Rising...
Let me show you what my art is!
Can't move!
Laser spear! Now you evil form! Astral energy! Full throttle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Wait! Where'd the water go?
It's all dried up!
Not done yet!
Burn it! Water shot! It's so bright!
It's a pain is what it is!
Denied! Here's evil! Steel hammer! Hurricane through! Outstanding form!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
It's showtime!
Lunar corruption!
Now you see what I can do!
Gemini hurricane strike! Flame! Finish without a trace! Blah, blah, blah!
I won't give up.
Cyclone! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust! Hold on to your art! Here I come! Light astral energy!
In a bind?
Close one! Don't get in my way! Illuminate... Blah, blah, blah! Magic! I'm... sorry.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt!
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Inferno crossing! Enter weak point! Vacuum blade!
Lunar corruption!
Denied!
Right of
Water! Time to shine!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I never miss!
Vacuum blade!
Not now, not ever!
Take this!
Lunar corruption! Maybe this way!
Eternal devastation!
I can
Vacuum blade!
Here, let me
Dragon form!
Lightning orb!
Rising wiper!
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging blazer!
Rising falcon!
Now we're whirling
There! Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arc!
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way!
Light as turns!
Eternal devastation!
In a bind?
Leave the chargers to me!
It looks like you got this one covered!
What the? Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attack! Change between heaven and earth! Seven-eye Ultra!
Dragon
A
form!
whirling dancing divine! A whirling Here's a healing arc!
Eternal devastation!
Winds of heaven here!
Stay away from my friends!
Vacuum blade!
Reload! Great! I'll bring you back from death to this! Dance in the wind!
Eternal devastation!
One more time!
Eternal
Corruption! Corruption!
Not like this!
Into
They've got me
field.
surrounded.
Let's get you out of the way! I'll bring you back from
Eternal
death to this! I'll be
devastation!
saving resuscitation! Here I go!
Vacuum blade!
Here, let me go!
In a bind?
Double demon fang! Demon fang! Void blast!
Time to shine! Let's keep up the pressure!
Double demon fang!
Here! I'll bring you back from death to
Dragon!
this! Resuscitation! Don't leave me! Lunar corruption!
Train harder.
Lunar blast!
I let my guard down.
You!
One more time! I'll bring you back from death to this! Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc! The enemy is going all out! Ready to go! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! A whirling star! Bring you back from death to this! Winds of heaven!
Try harder! Now!
Train
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Double
demon fang!
made one! Inferno feelings of purity! Burning nail
Eternal devastation!
Now you see what I can do!
You'll pay for that!
Vacuum blade!
Dance in the wind!
Get here!
Chain between heaven and earth! A wailing divine savior!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Tiger blade! I'll bring you back from death to this! Inferno crossing!
Can't get out of...
Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Lightning inferno!
I don't have much left.
A chain between heaven and earth!
Dragon
A wailing divine savior!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Excited! Go! Raging
Order
hurricane!
won't save you!
Hurricane around!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Lunar blast! Back into the fray! Time to shine! Seven-eye Ultra!
Vacuum blade!
Take this!
By the power of disasters made
Piercing
one!
the
The helix of purity!
The power of...
That'll bring you down!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me have
Take this!
First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Great! That'll make things easier!
Burn in hell!
Piercing middle!
Appreciate the
Dragon form!
I'll smash you!
Water this time!
Can't it just make up its mind?
Far enough!
Here's a
Double
healing
demon
arc!
fang!
First aid!
Take this!
Down! You're on!
Double demon fang!
Guardian Steel!
By the
All
power
right,
of water!
plenty at him!
Arctic water!
In a bind?
There!
Hurricane strike!
I let my guard down.
Burning
Rising yours to be let free!
Here's evil! Free Blazer! Don't mind if I do!
What the?
You!
Stay away from my friend!
Move around him!
Can't be happening.
All disasters made one! Come forth and healing some purity!
Strong thinking.
Try harder!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Illuminate the
Turtle to the
Come forth! Holy fire complete focus!
Dragon Form!
Can't move! Illuminate the
I'll bring you back from
Come
death's
forth!
abyss.
Holy glimpse! Holy land! Chain between heaven and earth!
Let me help.
A wailing beauty of lightning! And blood! Radiant
Can't get out of this!
Let the marksman handle this.
Lunar Arc! I can carve through armor!
Inferno!
Not done yet!
Arcade waterfall! Freeze Lancer! The enemy is going all out! I'm all stopped up! Here goes!
There!
This one is
Rising
mine!
Wyvern!
Lunar Arc! There you go! Don't let Inferno
Good time!
illuminate the dark!
Rising Wyvern!
Holy blood! Holy lance!
Rising Phoenix!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
How about Phoenix?
Here's a healing heart!
Lunar Arc!
Raging Hurricane!
You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial Spear!
No further.
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Interrupted!
Here's a healing heart!
Rising Wyvern! Rising
Chain
Phoenix!
between heaven and earth!
I won't give up.
Feel the medicine working! First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Can't be happening.
Light Astrolite! Dance in the wind! Let me see! Show you what my art can do! Rising Star! Deny!
It's time!
Resurrection!
Bring you back from death's abyss.
Hurricane Strike! Resetting heaven and earth!
In a bind, it's pinned down.
How about this?
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Searing flame! Hurricane Strike!
I'm out of it. Wait, where'd the water go?
All dried up!
Annihilation!
It's so bright.
It's the pain is what it is! Nothing! Not done yet!
Searing flame! Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
Back from death's abyss!
Void Blast!
Seal!
Dragon Form! No! Can't end here!
Don't give up! One more time!
Light up the dark! I'm ready to go!
Light as purge malevolence!
time. Swampy!
Arctic waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
No further!
Resuscitation! Raging storm!
Not
Celestial
done yet.
runner! Ice crystal! Corruption! Puddle! By the power of water! Radiant
Dragon!
sun!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Annihilation! Lightning! Raging destiny!
This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll bring you back from death's
Strike!
abyss.
Void
Winds of
Blast!
heaven!
I'll
Force!
smash you!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Rising Wyvern!
Strike!
The flaming fire!
Winds of
Yours
heaven!
to be let free!
Flaming strike! Seal!
Rising
This one is
Wyvern!
almost in the bag!
Can't
done
be
yet.
happening!
You're falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best!
Annihilation!
By the power of flame! Seal! Finish without a trace! Get on in there with the others! Explosion! Hold on to your art! Burning! Here I come!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation!
It's go time!
Seal!
I can carve through armor!
Resurrection!
No further!
Lightning strike! Lunar corruption!
Time to shine.
Time to let it
Down
rip.
through all! Not in your dreams! By
Take
the
it!
power of flame!
The chain between heaven and
Dragon
earth.
Form!
A wailing
No!
beauty of lightning!
Rising Wyvern!
Burning strike!
Strike! Void Blast!
Illuminate the dark!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
enemy is going all out!
Let me help!
First aid! What I do without you?
Swampy! This can't be happening!
Rising Wiper!
Hit! Lightning condemned!
Rising Wiper!
Thunderblade!
Try harder!
Blah, blah, blah! That's
Rising
it!
Falcon!
Holy Land!
Vacuum
Stand
Blade!
between heaven and earth!
You guys want to rest here?
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. I never understood why I had to work so hard to...
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound. Hootle, I've...
Did we really just spend that much money?
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure! You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too, especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver-spooned elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing. Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this!
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Dinner! Yes! Yes, of course! Dinner! Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait. Is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Did you get enough sleep?
Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey! You want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Radiant, here!
Dragon Force!
Go for the weak point!
Poison Wyvern! Amazing.
Take this!
Back to your blade!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Here I come!
Rising Wyvern!
My head's spinning just watching you.
Rising Wyvern!
It's showtime!
Force Slash!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Glacial Spear!
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way! No further!
Let's keep up the pressure.
In here, let me show you what
What
my
the?
arts can do.
Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attack! I never miss! Holy Land! A change between heaven and earth!
The earth throbs in pain.
More for the side! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish it! It's showtime! Let me show you what my arts can do! Resurrection! This one's to me! Think again! You're open!
Go in! Anything in armor is all mine!
Wait!
Inferno crossing! Radiant storm!
Swallow Blade!
Switch off! I let my guard down.
You pay for that! Double Demon Fang!
Freeze! Lancer! Getting stronger!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Tunnel!
Now I can let loose!
Hurricane
Crush!
Stars of light! Rain down and purify all! Inferno! Meteor storm!
Ready to go!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! Fierce evil! There you go! Don't let up! Shooting star! Don't leave me!
Guardian field! I'm ready to go!
Resurrection!
No further! Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Crescent moon! This one's mine! Hurricane flight!
Armor won't save you!
Lightning strike! I'll bring you back from death to day between heaven and earth! Resuscitation! Let me show you what my arts can
Not
do!
done yet!
Rise and get you all tucked away! Resurrection!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane strike!
I let my guard down.
Stay away from my friend!
Whirling I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Winds of heaven!
Any more of this and I'll burn out! Dragon Swarm! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Double Demon Fang!
It's go time!
All disasters made
I
one!
can carve
Magic
through
is
armor!
Here's a healing art!
Double
Now!
Demon Fang!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm going to need to use all my power! Rain down and purify! That'll make things easier!
Not today!
Magic is
Dragon Swarm!
Water this time!
Can't it just make up its mind?
Inferno Easter! Raging annihilation!
Can't move!
Don't give up!
Light up the dark!
Alright!
I'm ready in a bind!
Raging annihilation! In here! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Let's go!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Back into the fray! Barbie! On the darkest side! I call upon thee! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Shooting star! A whirling struggle! Into the shadows! Winds of heaven! Searing flame! Reload!
Is this it?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Thunder shield! Resuscitation! Raging cascade!
You!
Sorry!
Stay away from my front!
A new leaf on life! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know. If it's in the sky, it's
I owe you
mine.
one.
I'll bring you back from death to Holy Land! A chain between
Inferno
heaven and
Diligence!
earth! A whale! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to hurricane flight! Let me show you what my arts can do!
No
further! Dragon
Their arcs were interrupted. It looks like we made a mess.
You require
knocked down! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, anything in armor is all mine.
Take this!
Dance to the wind! Air thrust!
Rising wind!
Denied.
Double demon fang!
Here's a healing arm! Freeze Lancer!
Right.
Hurricane!
God save you.
Outstanding
Come on. You come in a line.
Flaming meteor! Security! Maelstrom!
Coyote! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Right up the door. I'm ready to go.
Dragon Swarm! There!
Inferno
Vacuum Blade!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Rising Phoenix!
Ridwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Here, let me help.
Beyond the darkest sky!
Wait, where'd the water go?
It's all dried up.
A chain between heaven and earth!
Where are you going?
It's so bright!
It's a pain is what it is! Double demon fang! Eternal devastation!
Here's a healing arc!
First aid. Time to stop.
Dragon Swarm!
Here!
Burn!
I can carve through armor.
Dragon is... No! Can't end here!
Here's the enemies on the road. We've got him where we want him. It's time to end this battle.
Take this!
Hold on to your arc! Here I come!
Get out of this.
Resuscitation! Crescent moon! Tiger blade! Lion cowl!
Rising Ultra! No! Can't end here!
Illuminate you!
Not like this.
Holy Lance! A chain between heaven and earth!
Not done yet!
The magic is
Double demon fang!
Raging cascade!
The enemy is going all out!
That'll bring you down.
It's time!
I'll bring you back from
Take this!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Train harder.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Going in! Dragon Sonic Strike!
Inferno!
Double
What did I do?
Right up the door.
I'm ready to go! A whirling struggle!
Can't move!
Winds of
Sleep now.
I'll be saving this one! All disasters made one!
Not done yet.
Can't get out of this.
Not like this.
A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing
Dragon
banshee!
Sonic!
Savior!
You!
Air thrust!
Ignore!
It looks like you got this one covered! Air thrust!
Can't get out of this!
A whirling struggle! Wind and heaven! Cyclone! Rod in the sky! This'll come in handy!
That'll bring you down. Tiger blade.
Blah, magic! Cross blade!
Let me help. This one's mine. I let my guard down.
Beyond the darkest sky!
Eternal devastation!
From death to
Strike! Searing gale!
Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zoogle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the Phantom Flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the...
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the Phantom Flower of Navira. I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cyslodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right. I'll, do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, you know
Oh, it looks like you can see it even better from over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait! Renwell?
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
I can feel my precision improving. Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now... I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see, that's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
I'm exhausted.
Hey, Alphen, why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of.
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine, but what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What? Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so frickin' much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Hand it over.
Stay away! Ah!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
This came out so good, I almost hate having to eat it.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep. Let's stay safe today.
Hey, Alvin, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
What a wonderful treasure this is.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Hoo hoo, hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Who?
What a wonderful treasure this is.
Oh?
Right.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
We've reached our destination.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kinda pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shiana.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome. That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Okay, off we go.
Isn't that Almadria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
Alive, but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
Gotta break through! Eternal devastation!
Fire! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique...
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
I'm ready!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
I'm on it! Already on!
No further!
Boom!
I knew we could count on you!
you!
As we all count on your courage.
Your flyers! You're
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Watch him weep!
I'm ready!
Annihilation!
Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Damn it!
Radiant
Dragon
Spear!
Swarm!
Within the soil.
Where's the die next?
There! Hurricane! I'll get it to you where you stand!
Do it!
We did it! Lunar Rondo!
Burning
Air Falcon!
Over so soon?
Oh. You know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
I guess we are. Looks like there's a place to fish over there.
Oh, what do you know? I'll go catch us some dinner.
You could have...
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out! Awaken and read! There! Dragon Shout! I'll take you this time!
Insects should stay on the ground.
Rising! Air pressure! Our weapons are the sword and this and
Staff.
And you ruined it.
through! On your knees! I'm surrounded! Anything in order to on! Rising soil! Rising Falcon!
Your blade moves like a
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
ash to ash. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
I'll tear you apart!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job!
All yours, Kisara. The heavens must be smiling.
blade! Catapult! There! Tempting! Eternal devastation!
Do it!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Awaken and recast! Vacuum blade! Do it! There!
Redwell, astral energy! Full throttle!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Dispose of the trash.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
There! On your knees! Armor won't save you! Dragon Swarm! Vacuum blade! Rending you apart! Bloody Dragon Swarm! Awaken and wreak havoc!
Over so soon?
It's you.
Lord Dohalim!
I figured I'd find you here, Kelzelik.
You knew he'd be here?
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
What if I had?
You have no right. You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people! And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
Not this again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest. Listen to me, Kelzelik. People change. They can change given time, and regardless of their race. I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
Me? Impossible. It's too late for me. Death. Death closes in on me wherever I go.
What?
That's Almatrius.
Is she alive too?
It's death!
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
Oh, now
Aim for the weak spot. I'll tear you apart! I'm ready! Burning! Now I'm in the groove! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Poison! Not now, not ever! Rising Falcon!
Now I'm in a vine.
Sorry.
Do the same for me.
You see what happened there as you crossed me.
Rising Phoenix!
Spirits within the soil.
Where are you going?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Inspiration! I let you all down.
Stay away from my friend! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! It's too much! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! It's on! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Ignite!
I'll tear you up!
No dawn shall break this. You can't get out of this!
Crumble! Big blast!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Point down! Now I'm in the groove! I'll smash you!
Outstanding form! Art sealed!
I'll lay you all down.
You'll pay for that! Point flash!
The fluidity of your movements.
I have no limits!
I don't know what I do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really do.
Point flash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Ready to go!
Rising Wyvern!
Take this!
Void Flash!
First aid!
Rising Try Harder! My turn!
I can carve through all deity!
Rising Wyvern!
Not my slightest!
I couldn't make it in time.
Eat dirt!
Eagle Ray!
Rising Falcon!
From beyond, imbued
Vacuum Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Not done yet!
Far enough!
Alright! Down! Dance on the way!
Dragon Swarm!
Finish you here now!
Dragon Swarm!
No further!
Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade!
Megaphonic
Thrust!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Try harder!
I've let you all down!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Try harder! Not a chance! Rising Falcon! Try harder! Not a chance!
Regeneration!
Eat this!
Burning!
In a vine!
Pierce evil!
Let us
Shattering blade! Freeze in! Attack us!
I'll find you with a
Bring you back from death abyss!
Rotating pile driver! Tornado drive! Elusive deity! Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
It's in your hands, darling. Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
No one's dying on our watch. Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Rising Wyvern!
Return heal! Here, let me help! First aid!
Such unadulterated fury.
Void Flash!
Back into the fray!
Void Flash!
Elusive deity!
Let me help!
Take this!
I owe you one! Rising Wyvern!
Shattering
Not further.
Dragon Swarm!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
No, can't end here.
No further.
Lunar corruption! Back into the fray!
Shine! Radiant light!
Eat dirt!
Regeneration! Regenerate!
Mega ray! I'm all stocked
He who
up!
prepares is free from regret.
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Explosion! Burning strike! Here's a healing art! First aid! By the power of water! Gravitas! Can't be happening!
You, stay
away from my...
We can do this!
Cliché, but appropriate.
I'm counting on you.
Spirits within the soil.
Eat this!
Masterful dash! Rending you apart! I won't give up! Negative gate!
Resuscitation!
Another incantation through it.
Not done yet!
I'll bring you back from death to this! Resuscitation! Far enough!
Rising Wyvern!
Down on the ground! Tornado drive!
Take this!
The flame inside me yearns to be let
Take
free!
this! Vengeance to everlasting!
Lunar corruption!
This should do it!
Lunar blast!
Rising Wyvern!
No, the soil.
Can't end here!
Don't leave me! Here! Lunar
Armor
corruption!
won't save you! Eat this!
Lunar blast! I'm all stopped up! Another one!
Not done yet!
Super swallow!
Rising Wyvern!
Resurrection!
Void blast!
Watch this!
Strike! Void blast!
Now or never.
Here's the
Now I'm in the groove. Begin!
Rising Wyvern!
Soaring blast!
That move!
Here comes a big one!
Confiscated!
Dragon
They smite
Void
with
blast!
Anything
Strike!
over is all
Void
mine!
blast!
I can do... It's all your back! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll tear you apart!
Rising Wyvern! Void blast!
Now I'm in the groove!
Eat dirt!
Here's a healing art!
Rising
In a
Dragon!
bind? I'm on it!
Dragon Shell!
I'll finish you here and now!
Rising Wyvern!
Carve through one!
Void blast!
On the ground!
Pull myself together!
Strike! Void blast!
Lunar blast!
Rising
That'll
Dragon!
bring you down!
Try harder! My turn!
Eagle assault!
Strike!
Looking good! Can't get out of this!
Time! Let it
Healing
rip! This should do it! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Void blast!
Shattering
Void blast!
pieces! Watch it! Down
Strike! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Rising Wyvern!
He's all dead!
There!
This one's for you, Dad!
Glacial spear!
Got him!
Here's
I'll
Eagle!
smash you!
All gonna
Here
attack!
and now!
Watch out!
Is this it?
Don't give up!
From beyond,
By the power
imbue
of
this
flame!
vanquished soul with
Finish
love.
without a
Deny! Eat this! All breath of life.
No, don't
Heal
yet.
my wearied companion.
Rising Wyvern! Demon
No
Fang!
further!
Super Swallow Dance!
I flake roll down. Resonate with the earth.
Double Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back
It's
from
on! Void blast!
Resuscitation!
Such unadulterated
This should do it! Rising Wyvern!
I'm just ready to
Strike!
It's in your hands now.
Rising Wyvern! Burn in hell!
From death to this!
Showtime! Armor won't save you!
Resuscitation! Here's a healing art! First aid!
I'm ready! Down on the ground! My turn! Tornado drive!
Rising Wyvern!
Lunar blast!
Watch this!
Strike! Void blast! Strike!
No further!
Confiscated!
Dragon Shell!
Beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Strike!
It's in your hands now. Oh!
Ready to
Now
go!
I'm real mad! I'm on it!
Here,
Take this!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll bring you back from
Strike!
death to this! Resuscitation!
Eat this!
Here, let me go!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Searing flame! Reload! Here's a healing art!
Eternal devastation!
Can't move!
One more!
Awakening reach! Now or never! Inferno punch! Armor won't save you!
Power of flame!
flake you all down.
Imbue this vanquished soul! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation!
Glacial Spear!
Not
Here's
done
evil!
yet!
This can't be happening!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Mortal blast!
In a bind?
Slice!
Far enough!
Lunar Rhino!
Do it! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
There!
Would you come with us? We can take you someplace safe.
To where? Where could I possibly be safe from that?
What are you talking about? We already took care of the monster.
No! Death is immortal by its very nature. Even now it haunts me. It hounds me. The Silver Death curses me incessantly with its many faces, many voices. Don't follow me. Leave me be. Leave me alone!
What's happened to him?
Whatever it is, it seems we have read the situation wrong.
He spoke of a silver death. Do you think he could be referring to the people back in Vicente that he hollowed?
He did so at Almadria's urging. I'm sure that somewhere deep down, he felt guilt and remorse for what he did. It was easy to blame it all on Almadria while she was alive. But now that she's gone, he has no one left but himself to blame for his own misdeeds. He's alone with his guilt on this island.
But it sounds like he lacked the mental fortitude to endure it.
Makes sense. Sounds like just desserts to me.
Almadria's monsters had nothing to do with it then.
So he was a Renin, yet he regretted his part in the Danan's persecution. And now he's beyond help.
Should we really just wash our hands of him, though?
To be honest, it seems like he's punished himself far more than any punishment we could hope to mete out. Dohalim.
If I hadn't met all of you, No, even after that. If I hadn't accompanied you on this journey, it's entirely possible that might have been me.
But you did. You're here with us now. And you didn't stumble upon redemption, Dohalim. This is the path you chose for yourself.
Yes, I suppose it is.
I think Hoodle senses something.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You're definitely way stronger.
Yeah, nothing motivates you like having stakes this high.
Oh-ho! Oh-ho-ho-ho-ho! Oh-ho!
Are those two discussing relics again?
Then it's a promise.
Indeed it is.
Law, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh, Kisara. It's nothing. It's just, those two are being sneaky over there. I heard something about a promise.
A promise? If it has to do with relics, then what?
Wait. You don't think they're gonna ditch us to become treasure hunters, do you?
I really doubt that.
You never know. He's pretty damn crazy for those relics of his.
Yeah, that's true.
It'd make things difficult for you if they just up and disappeared on us, right?
Yeah, that'd cause some problems.
We've gotta do something to stop them.
Hey, what if we collected all of the relics ourselves?
That's it! Then they wouldn't have to go anywhere.
We might not be able to hear them talk like he can, but we can still search for them anywhere that looks likely.
Yeah, between the two of us, I'm sure we won't miss a single one.
Speaking of which, why are you so concerned about them taking off?
Huh? Well, you see...
This is going to be so great!
Indeed. Once we're finished, we can hold it in the palace.
A Danon Relic exhibition!
I'll let you serve as our exhibit guide, Renwell.
Right! I'll study up so I can answer any question they throw at me.
And, if you could, please ensure that Hootle stays far, far away from the exhibits.
Who?
What a wonderful treasure this is.
There!
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now. Ow.
This is such a beautiful island.
Yet it's just as full of Zoogles as everywhere else on Dana.
The fact there are piers suggests people must have come here in the past, though.
The reason they're gone is simple. The Renans put all of the Danans to work on the crown contest after they conquered the planet.
So there would have been nobody left to enjoy the view here after the Great Conquest. Once this whole thing is over, we'll have to all come back here together so we can appreciate it. Did I say something weird?
No, I was just impressed you came up with such a good idea for once.
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. So, Kisara, once this fight is all over, I'm guessing you plan on heading back to Vicente?
Yeah. I've seen and learned so much traveling Dana with you all. I want to see those lessons applied back home. Hopefully I can use that knowledge to help reform Menancia even further, so it can be a model to other realms. What about you, Alphen? What's your plan?
That's a good question. I think I would be happy just to be able to put my fighting days behind me and live a calmer, more peaceful life. Granted, all I've ever known is how to swing a sword. I'm not sure that switch will be so easy. Still, as long as I have somewhere to come home to, somewhere with a roof and 4 walls without any holes in them, that'll be good enough for me. It would be a home with enough food to make sure I don't go hungry, and a warm bed at night so I don't freeze. It wouldn't have to be anything fancy.
You've always been modest like that. But you're forgetting something else that makes a home. Family. What if you and Shion...
I'd hate to make this conversation all about me. Is there anything you want for yourself once things are over?
For myself? I've never really thought about it. Well, there is one thing I can think of. I don't know if I should say it, though.
Yeah?
I want a fishing pond.
Really?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a while now. I love fishing, but it's always been such a process to actually do. You always have to make all these preparations before you go out and fish. It'd be nice to have a place I could visit without that hassle. Dig a pond, fill it with water, and get some fish for it. If I could do that, I wouldn't have to worry about Zoogles, and everyone could use it.
You really do love fishing if you're even thinking of ways to help other people enjoy it.
I do. Just don't tell him I said any of this, okay?
Him? You mean Dohalim? True. If he caught wind of it, it might turn into a way bigger project than it really needs to be.
Not only that, he's still determined to make Vicente's residents happy. But personally, I feel his power would be better put to use elsewhere. So if I ever get around to making my fishing pond, I'd rather do it on my own.
Well, if you ever need help, don't hesitate to ask. I don't know my lures from my rods, but I can definitely help with any manual labor you need.
That's sweet of you to offer. I think I'll take you up on that. And then, with the fish I catch there, I could treat everyone to special home-cooked dinners. I'm getting excited already just thinking about it. I suppose I never realized until this conversation that I had any dreams like that for myself. Thank you, Alphen. Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
It's like we've assembled every single owl in Dana.
You know, looking at them all, I think we very well may have. Talk about a spectacular sight.
Yeah. His Majesty and Her Majesty both seem pleased as well.
When she's all alone, her thoughts drift to sad places. I did all this so that she could have lots of friends and live happily ever after.
Hey, I get a little grumpy sometimes.
I'm interpreting for the owls, not talking about you.
Well, at least Hoodle isn't alone anymore, right?
Right. Hey, Hoodle? Huh? Hoodle, I think you should stay. If you keep traveling with us, it's going to be constant fighting, and you'll be put in a lot more danger. But this is a safe place, filled with lots of friends for you. Plus, you can learn lots of new stuff with friends. Just like all the new things I've gotten to learn since I met Alphen and everyone else. All I could teach you was to jump from twig to twig. But now look at you. You're soaring to new heights. You can go wherever you want on your own now. So, stay here and be with your friends, okay?
Are you sure about this?
Hey, I didn't mean for you to.
It's okay. I made up my mind. We stuck with each other for as long as we did because we had no one else to depend on. Now, it's for the best we stay among our own kind. Take care of yourself, Hoodle. Hoodle? Hoodle, no! Your friends are that way! Why can't you understand?
I think he's trying to say, I don't abandon my friends.
Huh?
Hoodle has his own wings. If he wanted to leave, he could have left whenever he wanted to.
He can come back to this place whenever he wants to. But right now, what he wants is to be with you.
It's true that his own kind is here, and he knows that. But he won't know if you'll always be around, Rinwell.
But, I mean...
I think he's asking you whether you really want him to go.
No! Of course I don't really want him to go. Hoodle's the only family I have left.
Then it's settled.
Hoodle has a place to go home to whenever he wants, and that'll never change things between you.
Are you sure about this, Hoodle?
Take care of our friend.
I pray your journey is a safe one.
Okay, enough already.
Thank you. Try to be nice to one another, Your Majesties.
Well, what's the answer?
Oh, well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, we'll both take care of each other.
I meant the owl's answer.
Let's go, Hoodle.
You guys want to rest here? Catching a cold? Here, have this herb I found earlier.
I'm fine, thanks.
I bet that one could give me a decent workout.
You're planning to... No choice.
Radiant Lion Power! Lightning Orb! Raging Fire! Still body slam at the
Tornado Meteor! Aim for the weak point! Anything normal, watching you!
That'll bring you down!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
More with that Gildo!
Rising Falcon!
Mega Red! There you go! Don't let up!
Take
Get out of there with you! Beast of Fire! Radiant Storm! Here's a healing arm!
Eternal Devastation! Dragon Swarm! Vacuum Blade!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! Not a chance! Point Blast!
Beast of Fall by the power of flames!
Point Blast! Stay away from my friends! No further!
Explosion!
Dragon Swarm!
Give me a discharge!
Try harder! My turn! It's too much! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Demon Fang! Double Is this it?
Down! You're off! Far enough!
A wailing dancing
Round and pound! Round and pound!
Thunder field!
Inferno Cross!
Here goes! I'll bring you back
this!
Not on my watch!
You require a hand.
Here's a healing in the wind! First
Take
aid!
this!
Air thrust!
A whirling struggle! By the power of war! Tidal blade! Hurricane strike!
Dragon Field!
Vanish without a trace! Tempest! This one's mine!
How do you like being pounded into shape? Hurricane strike! Lightning strike!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Hurricane strike!
In the wind!
Dragon Force!
You require a hand.
Hurricane strike!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Winds of heaven!
Eternal Devastation!
Sleep
Dragon
well!
Blade!
The enemy is going
No
all out!
further!
Tidal blade!
Pain between heaven and earth!
Shield and
A
fang!
wailing Vanthea lightning!
Eternal Devastation!
Tidal blade! Inferno! Let's keep up the pressure! Inferno crossing!
Dragon Force!
Shield and fang!
Prepare to be sealed!
Lion
In a
power!
vine!
Outstanding form!
Dragon Force!
Hurricane strike!
A whirling
Unguard!
Dragon Force!
Spread!
Eternal Devastation! Rising Wyvern! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Time to stop!
Rising Falcon! You picked the wrong fight! Down!
Hey, meteor!
Pierce!
Tunnel!
Rising
Illuminate the
Wyvern!
dark! Don't mind if I do!
Burning!
Shield and I never miss!
Hurricane strike!
Rising
Pain between
Wyvern!
heaven and earth!
Void Blast!
A wailing Vanthea lightning!
Deny!
Rising Falcon!
This one is almost in the bag!
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best!
Rising Falcon!
No more playing nice! Here!
No further!
It looks like you guys are covered! This can't be happening!
Rising Wyvern!
Chinese Supernova!
Tiger blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Piercing roar!
Don't leave me!
I can carve through armor!
Air thrust! Light astral resuscitation!
Hurricane
Holy land! Chain between your lungs! Free blazes!
Design going in deal!
Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally!
Dragon Swarm!
Amazing.
Here goes!
Vacuum Blade!
Lunar corruption!
In a vine!
Inferno crossing! Dino force! Purge malevolence!
No time!
Magic is
Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now!
Vacuum Blade!
Let's go! Going in! I never miss! Got it!
Rising Wyvern!
Now go down! Let's go!
Rising Falcon!
Inferno crossing!
Eat just
Going in!
Vacuum Blade!
You require a hand.
I let my guard down.
You pay for that! Vacuum
I
Blade!
can't hold on much longer!
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
When is it?
Dragon
Here.
Swarm! Down!
Get on the power together!
Vacuum
We
Blade!
got a banana! Let's go!
Rising Wyvern!
Explosion!
Strike!
Rise up front and air
Dragon
thrust!
Swarm!
Armor won't save you! You get the gist! Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There! Have this!
This one's all
Raging
mine!
storm!
Down! Vacuum Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Celestial Runner!
It looks like we made a mess!
No further!
Steering flame!
Radiant
This one's
Rip!
mine!
Steel Force!
Rising Wyvern!
Beast
Rising Falcon!
Requires complete focus. Never miss.
There!
Time to shine. A chain between heaven and
Dragon
earth.
Form! Back to
A
the
whirling banshee of lightning. Mega ray.
Prepare to be steel!
Blizzard blow. Winds of heaven.
Dragon Form! Vacuum Blade! Ether! Dragon Form!
Raging time to shine.
Now, while it's reeling!
A whirling
No
banshee of
further.
lightning.
Dragon
Lunar
Form!
corruption. Steel.
Double Demon!
This water. Look sharp.
Force Blast!
Don't mind if I do. Reload! A whirling scorpion. Here's the evil winds of heaven.
Rising Wolver! This one's all mine! Force Blast! Rising Falcon! Burn in hell!
Tiger blade! Magic and
Can't get out of this!
Inferno cross!
Dragon Form!
I never miss!
This is looking good! Force Blast!
Take this!
Now you've gotta tick me off!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Right, here goes! And more of this and I'll burn out! We did it!
Winds of heaven! First force!
Rising Wyvern! Void Blast! It can hide itself? Amazing! No! Now we're not...
Going in! Here's a healing art! First aid! Winds of heaven! Lightning! Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Dragon Form!
In a bind?
Vacuum Blade!
I can do this. I just have to get it together. Now! We can help. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Oh, that's a good way to stay thrifty.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped. Shion, could we talk a moment?
Sorry if I'm a bit restless during the night. Did you get enough sleep?
There's something in the water.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
That's insane.
Yes!
Really?
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong. Really now? Huh.
Is that so?
Well... Is this really a good idea, though?
Are you not the one who wished to reach an accord with them?
Yes, but still...
This will be our last favor regardless. Let us dispatch this ultimate Zoogle of theirs.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
That Zoogle's in our way.
So this is it! The Zoogle to end all Zoogles!
Its name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives!
Go for the weak point! Pressure! Be let free!
Here's a healing arc!
Far enough!
Hurricane strike!
Rising Viper!
There you go! Don't let up! Here's a healing arc!
Forward flash!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Falcon! Dragon Form! You picked the wrong fight! There!
It looks like you got this one covered!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Be careful not to overdo it.
My head's spinning just right!
Take this!
Inferno Pulse! Not in your dreams!
Rising Viper! Force blast!
In a bind?
Glacial Fire! Glacial Spear! Force blast!
Amazing.
Now you see what I can do!
Guardian Field! Rising Viper! Strike! Prepare to be seen!
Outstanding form!
Force blast!
Can't get out of this!
Rising Marble!
Sleep now! Let's get you off
Dragon Form! Vacuum Blade!
Shattering to pieces!
No! Can't end here!
Don't leave me! Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify all!
Prepare to be... Not done yet! Try harder! Not a chance!
Lightning
Rising Rise!
Hurricane strike!
Rising! Can't move!
In a bind?
I'll bring you
Light
back
up
from
the
this
dark.
abyss! Resuscitation! Now, here's a healing arc!
Not done yet!
A whirling struggle! Dispel! Winds of heaven! First force!
Rising Viper! Strike! Force blast! Strike!
Where are you going?
Rising Falcon!
Aw, too shy to come over! Not like this!
Stay away from my friends!
My savior! Resurrection!
No
I'll bring you
further!
back from far beyond the darkest sky!
I can carve through all
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
I'll bring
bring you back from death to this. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing
Not done yet.
Sleep now. Get on there with me. Bring you back from death to this. Thunderblade! Too much to handle. Illuminate the magic is there. Here's a healing word. First aid. Take it. In a vine. Lightning.
Can't move.
Come on. Take this. You have to hold on. A whirling struggle. Wind burning. Far beyond the darkest skies. I call upon thee.
Not done yet.
I
can carve through armor.
I'll bring you back from death.
Try harder. Now.
I'll bring you back from
Rising
death to
Wyvern.
this. Do it.
Shoot.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll bring you back from
Dragon
death to
Form.
this. Raging storm.
Rising Wyvern. The flame inside me. Yours.
I don't have getting stronger.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Switching up its movements. Watch out.
It looks like we made a mess. I let my guard down.
You pay for that. Dragon Form. Vacuum blade.
Back from death to
There.
anything normal is all can't be happening.
Try harder.
I'm
piercing more. Eternal devastation. I'm not done. Crescent moon. Rising Wyvern. Void blast. Strike.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
start by holding the front line.
No have been done. Nothing gets by this.
Dragon Form.
Between heaven and earth.
Back to play. Rising Wyvern. Void blast. Strike. Void blast.
Going in.
Take shit. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Where are you going?
Dragon Form. I can't get out of this.
What the?
Rising Falcon.
I can feel the rhythm from behind.
Now you see what I can do.
Guardian Field! Let me out. Here, let me chain between heaven and earth.
Rising Wyvern. Is this it?
What the? This'll come in handy. I hope this
Take this.
I'm not sure how we get out of this one. You mean? This might be the end? No, never. Stay strong. Need to pull my glacial spear. Here's evil. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Dragon Form.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. There. One more.
Eternal Take this.
The
armor won't save you. Rising Wyvern.
Train harder.
Strike. Void blast. The flame inside me. Yours to be let free. Rising Wyvern. Burn in hell. Rising Falcon.
Anything in
armor is all mine.
Turn up.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
And there goes the tail.
Right, let's do this.
In a vine, this one's not.
Dragon Form. There. Mega
Swapping.
This one's all mine. Rising Wyvern.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Void blast. Ignite.
Resuscitation in here.
Rising
Show you what my art can do. Rising storm.
Rising Wyvern.
Far beyond the darkest sky.
Now you're getting serious.
Rising Wyvern.
Watch and bleed.
Take this.
Like Inferno.
Rising Wyvern.
Igneous Disruptor.
Not a chance.
Time to strike.
Void blast.
Take me out.
Okay, here I go. I can carve through armor. Hold nothing back.
Here, let me help. First aid. Holy
Rising Water!
Lunar corruption!
Point Blast!
Lunar blast!
Light gets by me! Rising Falcon!
Flame! Reload!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning condemned!
Rising Wyvern! Point Blast! Light!
Anything in armor is all mine!
A wailing fury is here!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll bring you down! Wind denied! First force!
Rising Wyvern!
Can't get out of
Finish without a
this!
trace! Hold on to your arcs! Here I come!
Dragon Portal!
Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon you!
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes.
Huh?
Hmm?
Really?
Really now.
I'm going to put their genius to use in restoring Dana.
You're weighing recruitment options here, of all places? I admit I'm impressed.
After the help we've given them, it's the least they can do for us.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Uh-huh.
I guess. Sorry. You see anybody around here who could use our help? Mm-hmm. All right.
Very well.
Is this Glanamy Castle?
I can hardly believe it, but there's Balsif.
It would seem this device is no sham. Ready yourselves. Our foe is spoiling for a fight.
So this...
It's a
Hey, Alphen, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Did we really just spend that much money?
We've reached our destination.
What do you all say to taking the path less trodden for once?
Path? I don't see any path.
Do you mean that thing that looks like an animal trail? Path may be a generous term. I'm assuming you know where it leads?
My gut says to a bridge.
Hoodle says your gut's wrong.
Really? Well, it is definitely in the right general direction.
Not that main roads are necessarily danger-free, but he does have an uncanny knack for insisting on some strange and unique routes.
Alvin always did like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate some of the more daredevil ways he's taken us, though.
Like the landslide he insisted was a shortcut before disappearing off the edge? Nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'll say, yet the intrepid explorer looked as happy as a pig in muck.
Probably best we stick to doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear him.
Don't you think the path forward is fraught enough without making extra problems for ourselves? Maybe best to reel it back.
Good point. I say we stick to the main track like regular travelers for once.
Guys?
I will break down this wall!
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here, then?
I'll see what I can do.
Catching a cold? Here, have this herb I found earlier.
I'm fine, thanks.
Little help!
Rising Viper! Strike! Point flash! It's time! Vacuum blade! Dragon form!
These things really get on my nerves.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting up?
Fire!
I've got it here! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Vacuum blade! Eat this! Take this! Thermal demon fang!
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Here, let your help forward!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Rising Viper! Point flash! Strike!
Illuminate
Rising Falcon!
On guard! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Go no further!
Vacuum blade!
Now, Izora! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot!
That'll bring you down! Inferno! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Purge malevolence! Radiant! Up here!
An astral what?
That's my cue!
Here I go!
Shut him down!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Go no further!
Rising Wyvern!
Quit putting yourself and get behind.
This one's got your name on it!
To action!
Get behind me!
Insects should stay on the
Not
ground.
today!
Do it!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still? Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Make it rain!
This one's got your name on it!
To action!
Light
The enemy feels our too.
We'll soon see about that! All day!
Dragon form!
Laser spear! Here's evil!
Vacuum blade!
Divine faith!
Shield! Dragon form!
Do it! Wings of heaven! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Hey, new equipment!
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Eternal devastation!
Don't mind if I do. I'm expert.
There!
How about
There
this?
we go.
Make it right!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm ready to fight.
That'll bring you down.
Dragon
Do it. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Light astral annihilation. Don't mind if I do.
Ready and ready! Vacuum blade!
Make it ready!
Explode. Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about. To be real lucky.
Coming through! Rising water! I'm just getting started!
In a bind?
Vacuum blade!
That button is driving me mad!
Dragon form!
Pesky airborne
Here
scoundrels!
goes! Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place? Are we looking at the same thing?
Gotta break through! I'm on!
Here's evil!
These two come and face me! Eagle Ray! I'm ready!
Lock! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Already on!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll be better.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No place here! There! On your
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Here, let me help.
Now I owe you one! Take this! Vacuum blade!
Take it!
This one's for you!
Cruel marksman here.
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm practically unstoppable. fine? Hey, when did I get so popular?
Dragon Form! There!
I'm ready!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
On your knees. Now I'm in the
Rising
groove.
Wyvern!
Inferno Punch!
This one's mine!
Rising Falcon!
That frickin' does it! Masterful
Ready to go!
I have no limits!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Do it!
Vacuum! We turn the tables on him!
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back! Rising Wyvern!
Damn!
Rising Falcon!
For you, Dad!
Dragon Form! There!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright... and shiny mood.
Gotta break through!
Scream, baby!
Rising Wyvern!
Rending you a bloody
Force Blast!
I'm ready!
Rising
Go!
Falcon!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Dragon Form! Rising
Not in your dreams! Art expert coming through!
Down on the ground!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Rising Wyvern! Force Blast!
Form alive! Ready for you all!
You barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
I certainly won't argue.
You'll soon see about that!
Do it! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Rising Wyvern! Force Blast! I'll take you all on! Rising Falcon! Dragon Form!
I never miss!
Rising Wyvern! We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Now I'm
All yours!
In the soil.
Vacuum Blade!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
No choice!
resonate with the
Not in
earth.
your dreams! Art field!
You're being targeted.
Burn!
Here I go!
Rising Wyvern!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Not in your dreams! Art field! Into the shadows! Darling! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Annihilation!
Down on the ground! Eternal devastation!
Primed and ready! That'll bring you down!
Vacuum Blade!
Radiant
There!
flash!
The flame inside
Can't
me
get out of
yearns
this.
to be let free! Dragon Form!
Don't mind if I do.
Inferno Punch!
On a roll now!
And there! Side! Dragon Form!
Do it!
On your knees.
Eat this! Dragon Form!
Do it!
Vacuum!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
On your knees.
Radiant kill!
Oh,
Radiant
now I'm real mad.
Talon Hurricane! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I'm surrounded! On your Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! We did it! Eat dirt!
You barely managed to turn that battle. Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I
Now
can.
you see what I watch this! Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part! Gotta break through! Crush it!
Here, let me help.
Dragon Swarm! Might with blackened blade! Eat dirt! Super back again!
That'll bring you down.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready. It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle. Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Socket!
Red. Blaze of fear.
Deny.
Here's evil.
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze laser.
Rising
Here, let me help.
Breathe your power! Dragon Shield! There!
Mega ray.
Vacuum Blade!
Power of
There!
Shine.
Radiant Light! Force of Regeneration!
We must. I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Wow, look what I just found. We should be able to cook here. Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zeugles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zeugle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zeugle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
I'm pretty sure we're all in it to win it here.
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I'm surprised to see you up reading so late. What have you got there?
Oh, it's a book about magic. I was hoping I'd reach the end of this chapter before I went to bed.
I'm impressed you can read all that tiny text without drifting off.
It's easy. Honestly, the subject is so interesting, it keeps me wide awake. Although I have to admit, the more I read this book, the more I realize just how much I still have to learn. I hate not knowing it all, so it pushes me to keep learning as much as I can so I can be a real expert.
So that's why you're studying by the campfire every night, huh? You've really changed, Rinwell.
Really? I don't feel like it.
Remember how you used to be when we first met in Calaglia?
Sure, but that's because I was still hiding a lot from you guys. Am I really all that different aside from that?
Definitely. It's the difference between a rock and the sun.
Are you saying I used to be like a rock? That's not something you should use to describe a girl, Alphen.
My bad. But the comparison is still apt. You used to not be open with us about your magic at all. And now look at you.
Well, I guess you may have a point. I used to hate studying magic because my parents made me do it. And after everything that happened, I felt like it brought nothing but trouble. But now, I don't think it's so bad after all. Maybe I really have changed more than I thought. All magic is simply astral energy combined with knowledge. It's neither good nor bad by itself. It all depends on how you use it. Saying it out loud, I guess I finally made peace with it.
I think you have Law to thank for that.
What? Why him?
I mean, he was kind of the one who...
Nope, he's got nothing to do with it. None. Zilch. Nada. Nothing.
If Law heard that, he'd be pretty bummed, you know.
You're crazy. I don't see why he would be.
Are you saying you rather he wouldn't be? I'd say the fact you can get so worked up about things now is another sign you've changed.
Sounds like someone wants me to put on a little magic show.
All right, all right. I'll take my leave before I say anything else that might get me into trouble. Just make sure you aren't staying up too late, okay?
Ugh, I'm not a little kid anymore. Yeesh. Though, actually, it felt kinda nice hearing that. I wonder why. Woo! I'm starting to feel kind of grateful for these powers of mine now. Thanks to you, I was able to rest easy.
huge. I bet it'd be a good way to test my strength.
Don't get carried away, Law.
So this
He's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish!
can't get out of this!
Aim for the weak point!
Dragon Force! Astral Arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Dragon War!
It's raining blobs of slime! Gross!
I'll take out as many as I can!
Yours to be let free!
Here! This one's
Dragon Stuff!
time to shine! I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright?
Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Non-kill! Force Blast!
Let me help!
No!
Appreciate the help!
Can't end here!
You're off!
Mine.
Going in! How about this?
I'll bring you back from death a bit.
This one's
Not on
mine!
my watch. Resuscitation.
In a bind?
Going
No,
in!
don't you!
On now.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Rising Light! Force Blast!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
You've got a knack for battle.
Got it.
Still plan on training.
Now
That's what I like to hear.
Lightning Strike! Here!
Not on my watch.
Vacuum Blade!
Amazing.
No further! Force Blast! Shattering Rising Water! It's on!
Lightning strike!
Vacuum Blade!
Don't mind if I do.
Aw, too shy! Make it rain!
Here, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Rising Wyvern! Force Blast!
Here, let me
Strike!
It's getting stronger.
Falcon! Ignite! Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Don't mind if I do.
Take this!
Raging storm. All right.
So now you're getting serious?
Dragon
Illuminate the dark. Holy
That move.
Rising Wyvern! Here comes the big one!
I never miss.
Rising Wyvern!
Can't get out of this!
A whirling trouble. Winds of heaven.
Non-kill! Force Blast!
Their arch springs are up here!
Arctic,
Never see what I can do!
don't give up. Lightning orb.
Inferno crossing!
In here. I can't heal you forever. Inferno crossing.
Not done yet!
It's time.
Strike! Force Blast! Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern!
Here!
Raven Strike!
It looks like you've got this one covered.
Not today! Rising Falcon! No further! Force Blast!
Now you've gone and ticked me off! Shield and link!
You fight better at it. The further away, the better. You and
I'll take you all on! Ha! We've almost got it beat! Flare the
It's getting weaker.
Going in! Please give us a pressure!
Not on my watch. That'll bring you down. All right.
So now you're getting serious? Far enough!
Magic is in.
Force Blast!
Hurricane strike!
It's gonna attack!
Right. Watch out.
Demon Fang! My turn! Strike! Force Blast! Strike! Not today! Rising can't get out of this! Rising Wyvern!
Here goes.
Rising Falcon! Try harder! My turn!
How about this?
Force Blast!
There you go.
Force Blast! Now, while it's
Now,
healing!
take it down. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
No way!
Looks like the little guy had a trick up its sleeve.
There's always something bigger and slimier.
You require a head.
Seriously.
My head's spinning just watching you. The flame inside me yearns. Rising Wiper! Now I can let loose. Rising Wiper! Point flash! This is looking good. Prepare to be seized. Rising Falcon! Strike!
Mind if I do?
Rising! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a hit!
Rising Wiper!
Glacial Spear! I never miss!
Far enough!
Here, let me help!
Rising Wiper!
Gale Force! Dance to the wind!
Point flash!
Magic it's weakened!
This ends now! Not today!
Inferno Falcon!
Lunar Rondo! Okay, here I go! Rising Falcon!
Armor won't
save you! It's time!
In here! Get out of here!
Take this! Void Blast! Try harder! Not
I can do this all day!
now! Rising Wiper!
Magic is there! Holy Lantern!
Void Not now! Not ever!
Wailing Divine!
Double Demon!
It's about to strike!
Far enough!
Look sharp,
Hold on
everyone!
to your arms! Here I come!
Rising Wiper! Ready and ready! Now! Rising Wiper!
Photon, illuminate the top!
Big one's up to something.
I don't want to know what else it has in store.
Let's smash it to pieces before it can show us.
Quite.
Void Flash! Lunar Rondo!
I never miss! I say dance to the
Rising
wind!
Wiper!
There, we go! Now,
Rising Speed! No! Can't end here!
don't leave me! Damn me! Ice! Raging Cascade! In here! I'll bring you up as a weapon!
Armor won't save you!
Illuminate! Blah, 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 magic! Holy land!
Rising Wiper!
A wailing divine!
Rising Wiper! Rising Phoenix! Prepare to be sealed! Void Blast! Strike!
Take this! Magic is there!
Rising Wiper! Strike! Void Blast! Searing Gale!
I'm almost impressed.
How praise coming from you?
I said almost secretary.
Void Blast!
I'm nearly done for.
Mind if I do?
Strike! Searing Knife! Can't move!
Illuminate the dark without a trace!
In a bind? While it's reeling!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free! Strike! Searing Gale!
Now! Soon! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
All right.
Sure.
All right!
Uh-huh.
Huh? What?
Oh, wow!
You dummy!
Good grief.
I feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
Tell me about it. We better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP. Oh, that's a good way to stay thrifty.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do. Ah.
Oh. Great! Yes!
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Hup. Oh boy, she's a big one. I'll get you next time. Oh boy, she's a big one. I'll get you next time. Dang, this fish is being stubborn. That was disappointing. Oh boy, she's a big one. I'll get you next time. Oh boy, she's a big un. That was disappointing.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Okay.
Okay.
Good one. Good, good.
All right!
Good grief.
We have truly borne witness to a striking example of female determination this day.
Yeah, you said it.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Huh? That can't be.
I guess...
Great!
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah!
You dummy!
Whoa!
And then she has to come along and...
Hey, you're looking a little red there. You working up a fever, or...?
You dummy!
What did I do?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
This is where the light fell? What's with this tower? Is it a den and relic?
No idea. But the astral energy's getting stronger here. The light's definitely in this area. Even if it is an agent from Lenegus, I'll blow them away with my astral arts.
No choice.
Get up now! Bizarro! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Wow. Look what I just found.
Is someone being attacked?
We have to save them! I won't let them get hurt! I've got a really bad feeling about this!
Okay, here I go.
You're on my watch! I'm ready!
Rising Falcon!
A whirling
Vacuum
my
blade!
special! Winds of heaven!
One's all mine. There!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning strike!
Strike! Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Hurricane strike!
Not today!
Lightning strike!
Eternal Devastation!
Take your blade!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
Voice Blast! Rising
Take
this! Eternal Devastation!
By the power of flame!
Crush!
Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Crap!
Well...
Why you? Why you? I guess...
Yeah.
Damn.
I won't forgive you!
Can't get out of this!
Vacuum Blade!
Glacial Spear! Here's the
Lightning strike!
Eternal Devastation! Dragon Swarm!
Make it ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this!
I'm right beside you!
Inferno crossing!
Hey!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
We should be able to cook here.
Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense presences below us, but not as large.
Up it is, then.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Glacier, let me know if you need healing.
Dragon form!
Here's a healing! I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Dragon form!
Lunar correction!
We got flyers.
I've got this! Let it mark! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
Healing!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
By the way,
Damn it! Eternal devastation!
I can carve through armor! Far enough!
a wailing
Rising
Cynthia
Falcon!
Lightning!
Vacuum blade! Crush!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Lightning death! Thunder blade! I'll heal you all! Too much
Here I come! Eternal devastation!
Now!
Now!
Keep going! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Radiant
Here I come!
Here!
Eternal devastation! Dragon form! Vacuum blade!
Heaven and earth!
Eternal devastation!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I can feel my precision improving.
Just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right. Astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody!
I was born ready. Nothing can surprise me.
Look up there!
What the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first. There!
Nothing gets by me.
Got
You
fire!
want me?
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Finish without a trace!
Eternal
There
devastation!
you go! Don't let up! One more!
Rising Wyvern! Tear! Rising this! Crush!
In a bind?
Rising
Use a
Wyvern!
healing art!
Lunar
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
That thing's headed this way!
Even I can't stop that.
Everyone, look out! By the power of flame! Finish without a
Make it
trace!
rain.
Doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, Rice. I'm calm.
This is it!
It's time. Newcomers, let's welcome them.
Watch the ones up above, too!
Hurricane Strike!
Going in.
Eternal devastation!
No further.
Going in.
There!
Here's evil! Lion
Vacuum blade! The flame inside is yours to be let free! Ignite! Rising Wyvern! Tear!
Now you see what I can do.
Rising Falcon!
This one's mine!
Flaming meteor.
Rising Wyvern!
Far enough.
The waters of creation!
Eternal prepare to be seen!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Going in.
This one's all mine! There! Vacuum
This one's
blade!
mine! Do it!
Too much!
Astral energy! Full throttle! The waters of creation! Will this help? Dance! Immortal drop! Healing circle!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Here I go! Go! Far beyond the darkest
this help?
stars!
Hurricane
I call upon thee!
Is this it?
Come on. You have to hold on.
I call upon
Need to pull
thee!
myself together.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Hurricane Strike. Blizzard blow.
Not done yet!
Flaming meteor.
Do it!
Hurricane.
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Primed and ready!
Leave the chargers to me.
They just keep coming!
This thing's putting us through our paces.
This side!
Please don't fall! I owe you one!
Tiger blade.
Flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Try harder! Not a chance!
Here's
Rising
my
Wyvern! Strike!
Going in.
Rising! Try harder! My turn! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Shield and face.
Rising! Prepare to be seen!
Inferno.
No further!
Megasonic
thrust!
Sleep now!
Blizzard blow.
Get on there!
Flaming meteor.
One more time! Got it! Now's our chance! Looks like you got this one covered! You get the dead! Holy love! Rising
Far
storm!
enough.
Vacuum blade!
Resurrection!
Switch
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go. Here I go.
Rising Wyvern!
Anything in armor is all mine.
It's up! No further!
Eternal devastation.
Dance! Immortal
On guard.
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Still.
Take this! No escape! Now is this it?
I let my guard down.
In a bind?
Try harder! can't move!
Death's abyss! Resuscitation! Here, let me... There's sword! A chain between heaven and earth! Hurricane flight! Going in! Seize the soul! Here goes! I'll bring you back from whirling struggle!
Not like
Bring
this!
you back from death's abyss!
Armor won't save you!
Now Laser spear! Pierce evil! Now! Lancer! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! You're mine!
Whirling struggle!
Point
Lunar
blank!
corruption!
Lightning
Lunar
falcon!
This one's mine!
There!
It's weakened!
Rising Wyvern! This ends now! Rising falcon!
Shining!
There!
Another wave?
How long do we have to deal with this?
Lightning strike! Lightning strike!
Can't get out of this! Shattering Guardian!
I don't have much
left! Thanks so much!
Rising try harder! Burn in hell!
Shield!
Dragon form!
Ready to go!
Eternal devastation!
Beast of Florida!
There! Rising Wyvern!
Rising
Wyvern!
I let my guard down.
Don't give up the waters of creation! Here! Dance! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! In here! Here's a healing get you out of the way!
Rising Wyvern! Lunar roll!
One more time! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Try harder! We ought to chill!
A wailing dance of lightning!
Look sharp!
This is phase one!
Hurricane strike!
Lightning strike! Red! I'm ready to go!
Rising Wyvern! Lunar
Guardian field!
Astral
That's my cue!
shut him down!
No more playing nice! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Try harder! Rising Wyvern!
A whirling
Rising Falcon!
winds of
Eternal devastation! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Form! There!
Lightning meteor! A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! Burst forth! Cyclone!
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
I can carve through armor!
Their arts were interrupted.
Astral energy!
Look sharp!
Air thrust! A whirling
Eternal
struggle!
devastation!
Winds of heaven! Cyclone!
Rising Wyvern!
Resurrection!
Okay, here I go.
Take it! One more! Here goes! Lightning
Fire!
Here! Flaming meteor!
In a vine! Eternal devastation!
Illuminate the dark! Here's a healing arm! Holy glimmer! I've taken too much damage! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing healing arm!
Try harder! Now!
Radiant
My
Lance! Immortal Guard!
You've got pretty impressive aim there. Thought of taking up the rifle yourself? Nah, this one.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Take it!
Rising Falcon! Lunar Falcon! Rising Falcon! Dragon Form!
Where are you going? Do it! A wailing This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
Vacuum blade! Air thrust! Make it rare! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There!
At this point, we're practically sitting ducks.
Alphen, I've got this!
Right, I'll handle the rest. Jump!
Heads up, Alphen!
This is our chance! A weak point? Rising Wyvern! Damn it! Looks like we're gonna have to take care of these first. Rising Wyvern! Void Flash! Ignite! Rising Wyvern! Slice! Void Flash! Rising Wyvern! Slice! Void Flash! Rising Wyvern!
We did it.
Yeah, the astral energy is dispersing. It shouldn't cause any more problems.
Whew, that was harrowing. Now that we've taken care of that light, I guess all that's left to do is tell Bayfont.
Yeah.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine. This whole thing just reminded me how different I am. I'm a freak that doesn't belong on Dana or Rena, even if I don't look like it from the outside.
I mean, sure. Maybe it's a little unusual that you can use magic. But if we're talking about unusual...
I didn't have memories, a face, or a sense of pain. Everyone called me Iron Mask. And then on top of that, I was born over 300 years ago. If anyone's a freak, it's me.
Join the club. I have my thorns. Dohalim's a Renan lord who gave up his title. And Kisara believes Danans and Renans can live in peaceful coexistence together.
And I used to work for the Snake Eyes, remember?
You guys...
and... Oh, and my feet get stinky real easily, too.
Too much information, Law.
Yeah, but Alphen, you do that thing where you grind your teeth really loudly in your sleep.
I don't see how that's... Wait, I do? Well, at least it's not as bad as when you...
When I what?
Whoa, guys! Why are we even arguing about this?
You're the one who made this weird.
Thanks, everyone. It makes me so happy to have such caring friends. I need to be better at not keeping this stuff bottled up. I know it's not good for me, but I'm gonna work on it. So don't worry about me, okay?
I wonder if she perceives being a mage to be a source of continual obligation.
Rinwell's pretty much the only one left. Sometimes I think it might have been easier for her to have just kept it hidden, but I guess that wouldn't solve much.
Indeed.
We finally made it. Crap!
Right. Hey. How?
Yeah.
Why you? Wait! What?
I see.
Huh?
Thanks.
Wait!
Huh? Really?
Good.
All right.
Maybe it's not so bad being a mage after all. What matters is that I found people who accept me for who I am. Mage or not. As long as I had that, I think I'll be okay. And after everything they've done for me, I guess I can't say it matters if they're Renin or not either.
You're looking pretty content.
Yeah, I feel like life's taken a turn for the better all of a sudden.
Oh, that's good to hear. But why did you say you felt that way?
Oh, why can't you be more like Dohalim?
What?
We've reached our destination.
Dohalim pancakes!
Huh?
Filled with equal parts compassion and passion, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of the munchies. Delectable, ineffable Dohalim pancakes! Get them while they're hot!
That's quite the sales pitch.
This is all new to me as well, I assure you.
Why, if it isn't Lord Dohalim himself! Care for a pancake, my lord?
Might as well have some while we're here.
Indeed. However, I'm not sure how I feel about eating my own visage in front of the populace.
At least let me show you how to make them! I'll also teach you the most important part, how to draw Lord Dohalim.
Oh, this sounds like pure gold. I'm game.
Hey! We should make some pancakes right now.
They were drawing Dohalim's face back there. That seems like a handy trick to keep in your back pocket.
The recipe's light on ingredients, and a little extra work could bring the flavor right out.
Great! Then let's make some together. Our very own personalized pancakes.
Sure, I got this.
You're out, Alphen. I don't need spicy pancakes. You're out too, Kisara. You'd win easily.
Win what? Is it a competition?
Yes! A contest between me, Shion, and Dohalim.
Wait, what? I'm more of an eating specialist.
You can say that again.
I accept any and all challenges.
Great. Then I'll be the judge.
I can gather the ingredients.
Okay, then it's on!
Hey, what about me?
Maybe we'll have some luck finding what we need at the farm.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
We've reached our destination.
Right. Thanks.
Oh! Whoa! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen! It's time to find out once and for all whose pancakes reign supreme!
I guess he's emceeing now.
Let's hear some thoughts from Kisara, our judge!
Indeed. This is a highly eclectic group of competitors. I look forward to seeing what they produce for us today.
Expectations sure are running high! Ah! And here comes Shion with her entry!
I applied all of my know-how to this, and put extra care into the visual presentation.
Well, that's bold.
Nothing wrong with Xian holding her head high. Let's see how it tastes.
I mixed in some candy that tingles the tongue.
Oh, I see. It's creative. I'll give it that. But it's quite, a mouthful, as it were. It might be too sweet.
Well, I should hope so. I put in as much food and sugar as I could. It should provide 3 days' worth of nourishment.
3 days' worth?
Our judge has been left stunned!
And not in a good way.
Now it's time for the Lord himself!
Here is what I made.
What the?
Dohaline pancakes!
I can't believe he actually did the art.
Go on, relish my crowning achievement to your heart's content.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Not even a moment's pause.
Dohaline, there's some strange liquid leaking out of this.
Indeed. I gathered delicacies the world over and packed them all in. That's what makes my masterpiece so good. Pancakes are overrated anyways.
And you're out.
Defeat.
And just like that, his lordship is disqualified!
What do I do? I just made regular old pancakes. They're both just so eccentric. And mine is so... How am I supposed to follow their acts?
Rinwell, you're up!
Okay, I'm coming. Just putting on some finishing touches. Woo! Oh, Oodle. Ah! Your face! Whew. Are you sure? Well, okay. I'll never forget you, Hoodle.
Huh?
Okay, made it.
Oh no, you didn't.
Huh?
Never mind. Let's see what Judge Kisara thinks.
Let's see. It's nice and soft around the edges, and yet there's a Hoodle face firmly imprinted in the middle. The contrast of fluffiness and firmness is simply fascinating. And there's a sweet texture that's nicely offset by the jam's tartness. That, and it's the strangest thing, it gives me this odd sense of ardor and conviction. I give this a perfect winning score.
Rinwell takes the title!
Looks like you reign supreme over pancakedom.
I don't understand. I thought I'd gotten the look and taste perfect. What could I have done wrong? Huh? Where's Kisara?
She took off running to burn off the food she ate.
I may have done her a disservice. I guess I was only thinking about what I personally would want to eat.
You know, these other ones are actually pretty good. I could go for more of this texture and salty sweetness.
I agree. Still, they pale next to Rinwell's pancakes.
Yeah, no question there.
In fact, I would love to partake in them again sometime. Whatever gave it such a fright?
Don't worry about it. I'll draw all of your faces next time.
I can't wait.
You just draw them, right? finally made it.
Are we underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Danon temple. Instead of destroyed, it must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
We've got company!
What the? Are those statues moving?
And attacking!
Vacuum blade! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Rising Falcon! Vacuum blade! Rising Wyvern! Ignite!
Tiger blade!
Rising Falcon! Vacuum blade! Rising Wyvern! Force blast!
Do it!
Rising Falcon!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Illuminate the dark! Pierce the eagle!
Rising Wyvern! Strike! Void blast! Hit on! Rising Falcon! Vacuum blade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Void blast!
Make your way! Astral energy! Full throttle! Glacial spear! Here's the eagle! Going in!
What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like Zubus.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its fighting.
You picked the wrong fight!
Where are you going?
Can't get out of this!
Inferno crossing!
There!
Far enough!
Vacuum blade! Rising Wyvern!
Now! Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Rising Wyvern!
Not by a long shot.
Here I come!
Strike! Hit on! Rising Falcon!
Power of flame! Infinity strength!
Burn!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Here's a healing art!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning of
Rising
raging
Wyvern!
In here! Into the
Force
sky!
blast!
You all
Armor won't save you!
Now or never.
Rising
Lightning without a trace!
Make it rain!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Hook shot!
Rising Wyvern!
This one is
Force blast!
Leave the charge!
Do it!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Piss on!
Primed and ready!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Art expert coming through! They're attacking from behind! One more!
Rising Wyvern! Strike! Void blast! Rising
In here!
There!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation!
Dragon Form! There!
Finish without a trace!
No further!
A world of trouble!
Rising Wyvern!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
By the power of flame!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging cascade!
Strike! Void blast! Rising There!
This one's mine! Tidal wave! Here's a healing art!
Strike!
First aid!
Void blast!
Make it rain!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Lightning! Downfall! Inferno cross!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
As impressive as always.
Make it break! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Watch and weep!
There!
Hurricane punch!
Prepare to be sealed.
Glacial Spear!
Rising Wyvern!
Free Blanker!
Strike! Void Blast! Not today!
The waters of creation!
Rising Falcon!
Dance in
Vacuum Blade!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm! Try harder! Now! Eternal Devastation!
Raging Cascade!
Strike! Void Blast!
Waters of creation!
Strike! In a vine!
Dance immortal droplets! Power of water!
I'll smash you!
Tidal wave! Glacial punch!
Rising Wyvern! Strike! It's time! Strike!
Lightning descend! Thunder
Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
It's weakened!
Vacuum Blade! This ends now! Rising Wyvern!
Healing Circle!
Make it break!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
All disasters made one! Come forth the healing security!
Rising Wyvern!
You require a hand.
Make it break! It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
Rising Falcon!
Naturally!
The flame inside
The
me
ancient
yearns to
Daemons
be
must
let
have
free.
built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
But if that's the case, what does it have to do with that face we saw above ground?
Without further research, I wouldn't be able to say.
Void Blast! Rising Falcon! Not today! Vacuum Blade! Rising Wyvern!
That'll bring you down!
Rising...
Far enough!
Vacuum Blade!
Hurricane
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning strike!
Void Blast!
Now! Lock! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Here I go!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll stop it short! Thanks, Kisara!
All mine! Rising... Vacuum... You'll pay for that! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Take it! Raging storm!
Rising Wyvern!
Without a trace! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Lightning! Free Blanker! Lightning strike! Far beyond the
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Make it work! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! It's time!
Primed and ready! Look sharp! Radiant pierce!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging here! Point now! By the power of water!
Rising Falcon!
I'll heal you all!
Back! This one's all mine!
One more time!
Rada!
By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
Strike!
Sleep well!
Rising! Try harder!
In here!
Not a chance!
Burning
Strike! Void Blast!
Spread!
Strike!
Burning
Not today!
I owe you so much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arc do have a place in this world.
Sure, it's time to...
One's mine! Sleep well!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray! The water's not fray! Sleep well! Annihilation!
You're all
Time to go! Do it!
Strike!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
This one's
Rising
mine!
Wyvern!
Void Blast! Healing security!
Rising Falcon! There!
Blizzard blow!
This one's all mine!
The waters of creation!
Rising Falcon!
Will this help?
Rising Wyvern!
Healing circle!
Strike!
Coyote one!
Thanks, Chino.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Rising Wyvern! Void Flash!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Rising Wyvern!
In here!
Strike! Void Flash! Vacuum Blade! Ignite!
A wailing blast of lightning!
Double Demon Fang! Vacuum Blade!
Where are you going?
With precision like that, I'm glad you're not on the other side.
Likewise for you and that shield.
Best to stay in one another's good graces then.
Here I come! Vacuum Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Dreams!
No further!
Make your way! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Illuminate the dark! Switch to
Rising Wyvern! Strike! Void
Now!
Flash!
Redwell! Astral energy! Full throttle! The waters of creation!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance immortal droplet!
It's time! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Void Flash! Eat dirt!
Let the marksman handle this!
Rising Wyvern! Strike! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
Healing circle!
Strike! Now I can let loose!
Nail shot!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Strike! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
The waters of creation!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Void Flash!
Now, Ghidorah! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning!
Here! Void Flash!
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm all stocked up!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training, though.
That's what I like to hear.
Do it!
Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear!
Void
Pierce
Flash!
evil! Freeze Lancer! Going in!
Vacuum Blade! There!
Flaming meteor!
Rising Wyvern!
Inferno Crawler!
Rising Falcon! Eat dirt! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning Orb!
Vacuum
This
Blade!
one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Fly Watch! Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Purge Malevolence! Radiant Waterfall!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the whale!
Rising Wyvern!
Get on it! Hurricane Strike! Radiant
Void
Spear!
Flash! We did it! Void Flash!
Burning
Rising
Strike! Now,
Make it
rain! Ghidorah! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
The flames will roar! Lightning!
Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Heart!
Void Flash!
Now! Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning
Void Flash!
Ghidorah! Frozen!
Hammer!
sharp. It looks like we've got trouble.
Yeah, we can tell.
I'll take you all on.
We've got orbs incoming!
It must have summoned them.
The last thing we need's a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
The waters have created one! Dance, immortals, in here!
Try harder.
My turn. So tired. All that running around is catching up with you.
No, I don't think that's right.
Ignite. Rising Wyvern. Thanks.
Far enough!
Flight. Point flash.
Where are you going?
Flight. Point flash. No further. Rising Falcon.
Our attacks just bounce off.
We may have to wait for now.
Burn in hell!
Make it work! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot. I'm hurt bad.
You require a head.
Rise and shine!
Point blast!
Down! You're off!
In a bind?
Rising Wyvern!
Far beyond the darkest
Point
sky!
flash!
I hope not on my watch! Lightning condemned!
Dragon swarm!
The pain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning! Sleep now! Get out there with the others! I can do this all day! Lunar corruption! By the power of water!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Will this help?
Healing
Megasonic down!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Megasonic drop!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Here comes something bigger.
New player. Let's destroy this thing first. Strike! Point blast! Burn!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Strike! Point blast! Rising Falcon!
Exploding!
I could do without this pain.
I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Healing circle!
Rising Wyvern!
Back into the
Point
fray!
blast!
Annihilation! There you go! Don't let up!
Will this help?
Stay away from my friend!
Healing circle!
I'll bring you back from
To be
death's
rent free!
I'll bring you
Now
back
I
from
can let loose!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Air thrust!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Rising Wyvern! Strike! Point blast! Burn! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern!
Ground and pound.
Lunar Rondo!
Focus your attack.
Point blast!
Keep up the
No
pressure.
further!
Inferno!
I never miss!
Rising
Radiant pierce!
Strike! Point blast!
Let's go
All mine! Rising Falcon! Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern!
Pierce evil! Freeze lancer!
Lunar Rondo!
Can't get out of this!
Rising Wyvern!
Inferno!
Point blast!
It looks like you got Dion! Astral energy! Full throttle! The waters of creation!
armor is all mine!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do!
Seriously?
Stay
More
focused!
orbs? These things are starting to tick me off.
You require a head.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! The flame inside me!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Arch! Strike! Lunar Rondo! Swampy! You
All
paid for
mine can do
that!
is cause havoc and destruction.
Demon Fang!
In a bind?
I can't lose. I'll bring illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Ready to go!
We can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Appreciate the help.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Magic is there!
Take
Freeze
this!
Lancer!
Blah, blah, blah.
Air thrust!
Here!
Photon flash!
Sonic Thrust!
Shield and free!
Rising Wyvern!
Healing circle! A chain between heaven and earth! A wheel of flame! Meteor!
It's on! Point Blast! Strike! You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning condemned! Freeze Lancer!
Try harder! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Point Blast!
Healing circle!
Lunar
Bring you down.
Thanks for the healing. Watch your back, okay? Yeah, you too.
Guardian Field!
Point Blast!
And more than can all burn out.
Strike! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Got it.
Strike!
Now's our chance.
A whirling
struggle.
Strike! Point Blast!
Winds of heaven! Cyclone! Finish without a trace!
Look sharp.
Explosion!
So now you're getting serious?
Dance! Immortal droplet!
Maximum burn.
This should do it!
Radiant Pierce!
Will this help?
Point Blast!
Great! I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Lunar Tornado! Lunar Blast! Back into fuel! Here's a healing arc!
No further!
Burst the chain between heaven and earth!
Hurricane
A whale
Point mine. Feast the soul.
Strike!
Raging storm!
Can't end here!
Come on!
You have to hold on.
Healing circle! The flames are roar!
Sleep now.
Resuscitation! More for the stockpile!
No Rising Wyvern! Strike! Vacuum Blade!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Here's where we help struggle.
Double this
That's
one!
the worst off our backs.
Look! That weak point on his face is wide open!
That must be what the Zuba was protecting.
Amazing.
Strike! Point Blast!
Burn up.
Strike!
Chain
Point
between heaven
Blast!
and earth!
I never miss!
Strike! We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight. Point Blast! Strike! Point Blast! Strike!
Rain down in pure
Point Blast! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. I think it stopped moving.
Yeah. Hopefully things should be safe. For now.
So at this point, it's safe to say we've beaten all of those things that we saw flying out of the wedge, yeah?
Yes, there were 4 lights, so that should be all of them now.
They put up a good fight, but we beat them right back down again, huh?
Weren't you even a little scared while we were fighting them?
A little.
But we still managed to beat them with our own hands. That's what matters here.
Yeah, exactly.
I do hope that really is the last we see of them.
Each one seemed to be unique and correspond to a different element. I doubt there are more of them running around out there that we don't know about. Wouldn't you agree?
Why did you look at Dohalim when you said that?
No big reason. I just figured I stole some of his usual thunder by explaining it. I know how much he loves to do that.
You know him well at this point.
I guess...
Yeah.
You don't say.
Finally, some open space again.
We've reached our destination.
Good.
Really now.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so? We should be able to cook here.
Okay, whose turn is it to cook today?
Nice try, Law. We all know it's your turn.
Damn, was I that obvious? All right, guess I'll get to it.
Wait, before you get started. Remember when the three of us fixed pancakes back on the farm?
I remember how weirdly proud you were of yours.
Wait, don't tell me you want a rematch.
Oh, no, nothing like that. It's just, I've been thinking about something ever since that day. I used every trick in the book to make the perfect pancake, and yet...
You're wondering why you lost, right?
Pretty sure it's because you pumped Isara here with enough sugar to give a Zoogle a...
Anyways, I've come up with a recipe, and was hoping you guys could taste them and tell me what you think.
All right, I'm up for round 2. Challenge accepted.
Wait, are we all doing this?
Come on, Shion's clearly put a lot of work into this. I'm sure they'll be great. Right, everyone?
Thanks. Okay, wait here. I'll have them fixed up in just a few moments. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Here are your pancakes.
I can't wait. Let's see how they taste. Damn. The way these spices jump about in your mouth, you'd think they'd cancel each other out, but somehow they work brilliantly.
They're so sweet, I feel like they'll melt in my mouth. Every bite makes me feel like I'm in heaven.
Holy crap! These are so rich, just the way I like them! I can't stop stuffing them in my face!
You chose the perfect ingredients and heated them just enough to bring out their flavor. Amazing!
The presentation is simply exquisite, and they have such a pure, refined taste to them as well.
They're
Perfect!
Shion, these pancakes are amazing.
Really? I'm so glad they turned out well.
Although, don't we all seem to have different impressions of how they actually taste?
You're right. It's like everyone was eating something completely different.
Here, let me take a bite of yours, Alphen.
It's true. I fine-tuned them to suit each person's unique tastes.
You did that for everyone's pancakes? That must have been a lot of extra work.
It was, but I learned something important in doing so. You see, I was so focused on trying to make something that I thought would please people that I forgot to consider who I was actually serving.
Here, water!
Thanks, Renwell. I thought I was a goner.
What's important as a cook isn't what I want people to feel about my food. It's about accommodating what they're looking for in a meal.
Well said, Shion. I'm so proud of you for figuring that out. No recipe is complete without love and care for whoever's eating it. Those alone make a dish taste better than any spice could.
So one might say that what makes a meal are both those who prepare it and those who eat it, rather than the food alone. How insightful.
You've grown so much as a cook, Shion. I have nothing left to teach you.
Oh, thank you, Master. Thank you so much.
Hey, Shion. Why do you look so tense whenever we're traveling on the road?
Do I? It's not something I do consciously.
It makes you look really Renin in a way, if you get what I mean. Oh, not in a bad way, though.
That's interesting. I never thought I'd see the day where you'd say something being Renin wasn't an insult.
Well, the same goes for you, right? You don't go around saying it's bad to be Danon.
True. I guess you have a point there. This looks so good. I almost want to have it all to myself.
Mind if I join you, Law? Hey, Law. About what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
What brought this on all of a sudden? Don't I already lean on you enough as it is?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask him if he was still alive, right?
I mean, yeah, but I think you'll have a hard time answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
How come?
I mean, the stuff I want to ask him about is, like, how he met my mom and how he won her over. Stuff like that. Anyway, not really something you can help with, right?
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am. You finally made it.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all...
What?
Huh? No way.
You don't say. Let us roll up our sleeves for the good cows of Menancia.
Not to mention our own dinner plates.
I know that's how it works, but do you really have to put it that way? I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say. Just great. Wow.
I see.
All right.
Very well.
How does this voice recording thing work? Hello, I'm Alphen. Hello, I'm Alphen. Is that what my voice sounds like?
You finally made it.
The view from here is always eerie to me. Are you getting anything, Rinwell?
I'm sensing some kind of astral energy activity, but other than that...
Wow, Rinwell's less sensitive than a cow.
Ugh!
Stop joking around. Let's get in there and see what's happening.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say. Hey.
Oh, yeah?
Hey!
Seriously?
Got it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
That's just...
Hey!
Got it.
All right!
What is this place?
There's a hot spring here!
What's a hot spring?
It is a place where hot water reaches the surface from underground. It's nature's very own open-air bath.
Oh, it's a bath. Then count me out. That sounds like a chore.
Think of it like soaking in a giant bathtub, all while appreciating nature's splendor. Don't you want to ease your sore muscles?
I say we go for it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You mean together?
What? Of course not. We'll go first, you men after.
I think not. No one takes the first bath from me.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay. Let's settle this fair and square with rock, paper, scissors.
House Ilkaris will never be bested.
Okay, hot spring, here we come.
Oh, now you're on board.
You're not undressing, Dohalim?
Oh, yes. I'm used to having an attendant handle such things. Could I trouble you to undress me?
Us? No way! Why the hell am I doing this?
Lift your leg, would you, Dohalim?
Thank you.
Ah! You really do have knickers!
This does feel kind of nice.
It was certainly worth the trip.
I feel more tired than ever, though. Dohalim? What was that for?
Oh, it's to have the servant man bring me a drink, of course.
Is drowning other guests allowed in this place?
This is nice. Still, it's a little lukewarm.
The temperature? I find it just right.
If anything, it's too hot.
Really? It's not hot enough for me. Be right back. I'm gonna borrow the blazing sword from Shion.
Man, he's gotta be joking.
Shion, I need a favor.
Alphen, you're...
What? But I...
That was a fine bath indeed.
Yeah, we should do that again sometime.
Some walls are better left standing.
Yeah.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Yeah!
Looks like we're up.
Oh, I can't wait.
No peeking, okay?
Ha! You wish.
Take all the time you like.
I feel alive again.
This from the youngest of us.
Really, though. This is nice. I never imagined I'd get to have a group bath with you girls.
Gosh, Xion, your skin's so flawless. How do you do it?
You must tell us your secret.
Oh, thanks, girls.
It looks so silky smooth. I want to reach out and touch it.
Hey, hands off, remember?
You're so muscular, Kisara.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Rinwell.
Law.
What?
There are some walls that boys are meant to surmount.
Right.
Only by surmounting said walls does a boy become a man. And as it so happens, I can assist with that. Are you game?
Are you sure you want to do that?
Alphen! This is an important rite of manhood, right?
If you say so.
A man of principles.
That's not a bad thing.
You wouldn't deny me the chance to be a man, would you?
Indeed. You wouldn't take away the opportunity for a young person to flourish, would you?
Alphen's pretty cool, but he can be kinda dense sometimes.
Well, he went a while not feeling any pain.
You can't deny you're a match, Xion.
Yeah, totally.
What was that for, Rinwell?
The dirty-minded devils, that's what.
What? Alphen! What happened to you all?
I had no part in any of it. You've got to believe me.
That was a fantastic bath.
Yes, we should all come back sometime.
Us too. Please.
I suppose some walls are better left unmounted.
Yeah.
This shall be a feast for the senses. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Huh?
Gotcha! Watch it!
Ugh. Hey.
Yes! Ah!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Perhaps.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah! We finally made it.
Yes! Yes!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yes!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah! Excuse me!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
What was that?
We finally made it.
Huh?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Let's erase that one.
Don't, Shion. We need everyone's voices. Ah! Why are your thorns more painful than usual?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
You did good. Well, that can't...
Really?
Is that so?
What's wrong? Very well.
Hey, Alfred. Let me hear Tigrina's voice.
Sure, here.
Oh.
You little... Go take a trip around the Twin Worlds and never come back!
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.